How's it going, guys? I am back with more Madden on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Giants franchise on All-Madden difficulty with realistic sliders. We are on Season 7, Season 2030, Week 5, about to face the Cowboys. Already for the second time. They are 2-2, and we are 3-1. And, oh yeah, sorry I was a little late on starting this stream. You guys are definitely fast as lightning, so sorry for the holdup. Hey, Nation, happy Thanksgiving. Hey, Nathan, happy Thanksgiving. A lot of comments here. Hey, Brett, happy Thanksgiving. Joey is probably making coffee. That's why he's late. Yeah. You got me. Oh, hey, Nick, happy Thanksgiving. Fast as lightning. So I get asked this a lot. I know I need to just like post like a short of it, but like the sliders, here they are. Oh, that wasn't it. Well, here's my league settings. All-Madden, 6 minutes, simulation. I use the multimeter. I do have home field advantage and / momentum turned on. I think, I mean, I do have practice injuries on. Sometimes they're annoying, but at the same time, a little, I think, legit as far as the amount of injuries in a season. So it's fine. And wasn't there something else? I mean, I do have X Factors turned off. The superstar abilities, but you can still tell. It's kind of funny because like players, even though it's turned off, players with the X Factor trait and then others that aren't, I do still see a difference as far as their playmaking abilities. So, it's still there. But anyways, but it feels more authentic, or it just looks more authentic, where having it turned on seems more arcadish. But oh hey Nick, what's pooping, Joey? Giants actually have a chance today. Well, that's not saying anything. Oh yeah, I was gonna show the sliders. See, look at me, man. I'm so scatterbrained. So here are the sliders. So I was always wondering if I was gonna make adjustments. I actually made a little tweak. So like, my offense, quarterback accuracy, pass blocking, wide receiver catching, run blocking at a 40, even on All-Madden. At least for me, seems more where it should be. My ball carry 70 because otherwise I feel like way too many fumbles on the user side. And then your defense maxed, reaction and coverage, interceptions at 50. And then I decided to hinder the tackling down to 75 because maybe you guys are right. Maybe I'm not seeing enough broken tackles. It's funny on my end, because I do break tackles on the offense, so I kept their tackling at 100. But like their quarterback accuracy and pass blocking is a 25. Receiver catching is a 40. I wouldn't go lower than that just because you'll see a lot of drops. You'll see, I think, the right amount of drops set at 40 because otherwise they'll catch everything. Like they won't know what a drop is. I maxed out their run blocking at 100 because I feel like that's something they're not very good at. Now, granted, maybe my defense is just that freaking good because it's funny because I used to suck against the run. The only complaint back then was they didn't run enough, where I think the latest update kind of fixed that a little bit. And then I always wondered if I should lower their ball security. I mean, I just hindered it slightly so you at least get some fumbles on their end because they don't fumble, as much as a user if, set on default. And then, of course, even on All-Madden, their defense needs to be maxed. But that being said, I would have interceptions at 20. So they could still drop some INT, opportunities, which is realistic depending on, the angle and obviously the player, the defender, how good their hands are, yada, yada. But, I still get picked. but I feel like it's more, reasonable and more, realistic enough. Just don't make dumb passes. But yeah, it's been pretty good. The punt power at 60, because I don't know, I always felt like the punt power was not very good. I would hinder the accuracy, but I'm afraid I don't know. That's something I always kind of thought about doing, like the field goal accuracy. But I guess on average, like kickers don't generally miss. I don't know. I mean, there's some bad kickers out there, but that's something I don't know if I should touch that, That's something I thought about. Injuries set at 20, fatigue 50, and the speed threshold at 0. To make it more realistic, I thought about dicking with the penalties, but I'm afraid to, So I just leave it at default. But yeah, those are the sliders that I use. Oh, hey, Joshua. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, you had a blocked field goal? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's my one loss right now. Commanders beat me 27-24, little bastards. I was winning 10-0 at half and, kind of blew it. Let me double check injuries real fast because I had a couple. Oh, yeah, Williams is out. Broken thumb. Yeah, he got hurt in that Washington game. And then Cowboys, they don't really have any injuries. I mean, they're not going to miss that. And, one thing annoying with this game when guys get hurt, you always want to double check your depth chart because they kind of screw with it. That's my, one complaint. I have a couple of complaints, but that's, a big annoying complaint. So far, everything looks fine. Yeah, I'm going to assume everything's fine. So, let's play the Cowboys. Kurt Warner. Yeah, I would show you their roster, but you already have seen it because we already faced them, so we know what they look like.
And we've got the Giants, leader at quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week.
So the only thing, I'm kind of curious how it'll look because I lowered my tackling down to 75. So we'll see. I always wonder if anything that'll help their run game a little bit. It's not that they never did break tackles. That's why I never changed it. But then I was like, well, maybe I need to lower it a little bit. But I feel like on their end, not so much. Because I do break tackles. That's not a good start.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. This is
complete. Neighbors.
And he's down after getting this up to the 41. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
The Cowboys will destroy the Giants today. I don't know about destroying them. I don't think they're that good.
Here's a give up the middle. And he drives into a
really the battle of two middle school teams.
Right at the line. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Could be a sad game, actually. Could be like a 13-10 game, something lame-o. Maybe a lot of defense and very little offense on both sides. We'll see. Nice throw, nice catch. Neighbors. There's Porter. Yeah, he had a good game against me the last time.
3rd and 4 coming up now.
They'll tie. It'll be a 6-6 game. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. That would be kind of funny. They need to get rid of ties for real. Ties are dumb. Oh my god, that was a bad throw. That was way off. I think, thankfully, that was not a defender with good hands. And maybe if that was a little lower, that throw, that was a very erratic throw. He probably would have caught it.
4th down, and on comes the punt team.
That was not a good punt.
Away. And that fair catch
that was an awful punt.
Beyond the 25-yard line. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity.
I'm 2-0 with the Giants, really.
And they'll be let out by someone that we'll get a look at here.
Kurt
This
Warner having a
second-year
rough
passer.
start. He has 6
Well, we
interceptions.
all love to talk about the quarterback.
I think he had,
really
what, a
wasn't
couple
at the forefront of
touchdowns,
the win
couple
last week, Kate.
interceptions.
Kinda took a step back
Our
and let
rookie
some of his
safety,
teammates
David, he
shine.
picked him off
Yeah,
twice.
he made a good mark with a touchdown pass, a bad
We'll
mark
see.
with an
Yeah, Kurt
interception.
Warner throwing
Welcome to life
picks.
in the NFL as a quarterback. You know
But we know he can
wants
move
to
the
make
ball.
more
He can
noise,
definitely get
elevate
yards.
everybody else a little better.
Oh, wow, and he's doing that, huh?
And
Something he's
caught
not
by the
good
line
at.
for
I'm
a
surprised he
loss.
decided to try to do a quarterback scramble like that.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Yeah, Barrington's back. He was out last game.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Bland is getting a pick today. That's who picked me off on here, was Bland. I mean, he has really good hands. Probably one of the best in the league among cornerbacks.
You don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
From the gun on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be
All I
brought
care
down
about, I
side
want
to side.
neighbors
They're gonna mark
to
him
like have a career day.
They'll get
That's all I
15
care
yards
about.
and a new set of downs.
I do have him starting on my fantasy
Situational
team,
football, you spend all week working on
and
your nickel
I
passing
just need
game
him to
package
blow
to
up.
take advantage of third downs just like that.
Out of the
Oh, they're
shotgun,
running.
they'll give it to him inside.
There you go.
And that's good
Portis.
yardage with a new set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Ah, can't believe I missed him
And
with
he
Watt.
runs into a wall there.
He didn't go
Multiple
anywhere that time.
defenders ready to stop him cold
I'm
at
gonna
the
stick with that.
line. Second and 10. Need to get some positive
We are
yardage
better
here.
in a 4-3 form.
Look into the air here.
Oh, and there's a pick. It's Arnold.
It's intercepted.
Well, that's how we're gonna start the game.
Arnold has it.
Well, Kurt Warner, that's pick number 7 on the season.
Sideline.
That's Arnold's first touchdown, and it's a pick 6.
Touchdown on the pick six.
There we go.
That play, Brock, that play was beautiful.
Guess
Not
Kurt
just
Warner's
making
not
the
gonna have a good
interception,
year
but
too,
see
because
the
he was
results
dominant his
slowly
rookie
come
year.
together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running
Yep.
the back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
And a decent return ends as they bring him down.
Yeah, maybe our
inside
first
the
defensive
40.
touchdown this season.
Dallas sending its offense
That was
out
an
the
easy
second
one
time
too.
this
Kurt Warner
game.
made a boo-boo.
They didn't have much time to recover from that pick six.
That's one thing, you know, that's gonna be missed because Banks and Arnold, I'm gonna lose both of them after this year due to money. They both want to get paid, and I have like no money. I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna lose a lot after this year. We're gonna start having a little penis in our mouth after this season. So we'll see if we can get back-to-back Super Bowls.
And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one
I feel
who
like
chipped away
tackling
field,
at 75
but
is
the new
better
second
because
down
he
started
did a
right
good
rhythm.
little
Instead,
stiff on
he's now forced to
my
pick
backup
himself from
linebacker.
behind the line, thanks to a great effort defensively.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Locke is playing, not DeVito. Oh, it is Locke. It's not DeVito. Man, DeVito gets like no respect. I mean, I think Locke sucks, man.
Got Lamb, and it's complete.
I don't understand that.
And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look so easy.
He has the first over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. All set up now for first and 10. Back now, pressure on its way. Pass complete to Cook.
DeVito is injured. Oh, you know what? I thought I did. I totally forgot. He does have an injury. I guess I'll have to double check. I forget what the injury was.
Terrion Arnold in on the stop.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch that Buccaneers game, so I don't know what, you know, all transpired from that. It wasn't on my local, you know, channel. Which was, I mean, you know, they got their ass beat,
From
so.
the 37.
I saw the stats, and DeVito didn't look like he threw that bad. Just,
And it's going to be
you know,
about a 3-yard pickup
one of
in
those
the end.
things.
That was Kayvon Thibodeau there to wrap him up.
mean, better
Quarterbacks
than
will look for their tight ends
Penny
short
Bags,
in just about
which is a
any
Viking
situation.
now.
They take away
Stupid.
the deeper
So dumb.
options. Well, there's their consistent
Can't believe he got
source of
signed.
positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
That was a perfect blitz. There you go. Edison with the sack.
And the defense comes through. That's
There you go.
gonna
And because of
back
that,
them up
they
and
got
bring
him
up
out of
fourth
field goal
down.
range. I mean, it'd be a 59, but they don't think their kicker can make it,
And
apparently.
he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out.
For those of you new, they don't have Aubrey anymore. This is season 7.
Sails out of bounds. That's a good kick. Got all the way down to what looks like the 10-yard line before leaving the field.
All right, well, we're finally on offense
ready
pretty
to
much.
begin this
Jeez,
drive, first and 10.
been on defense a lot.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside.
Nice blocks.
And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at
Now,
the
last time
20.
Cowboys showed really good run defense, so we'll see how it goes in this game. If I can run on them. Yeah, actually, their pass defense is what was not very good.
Options are open here. It's second and inches.
Oh, it's a rib injury. Well, that explains it, because I was like, man, poor guy gets no
And he'll get
respect.
it up to the 27.
Yeah, Locke will
That's
be
good
a
for
shit
7
show.
yards.
He probably will
And the
throw like 3
Giants will
picks.
have a first down.
You're probably right, Bland will get a pick. I just need him to feed Neighbors. If Neighbors has like 200 yards, 4 touchdowns, I don't care if the Giants lose. Get that top draft
Going
pick.
to the ground again on first. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Second down now, 7 to go.
I'm gonna keep running here.
Back to the well
Beautiful.
again.
Well, we're running on this defense this go around. Yeah, because I could not run on them the first time. I remember their run defense was pretty good.
He finds him
I think I had like a
16
2
yards and a new
average.
set of downs.
Doing better this time.
Offense will take that from their ground game every time. But I know
Oh, Jacobs is out there. I kind of wonder if I want to run. Nah, looking at that formation, looks like that was the right choice. Neighbor's wide open.
And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I will give Jacobs a carry. Helping his career, man. He's up there.
Here's Josh Jacobs.
He can still run, man. Not as good as he used to be. He's a 74, 76 overall, but
It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're gonna have second
he's
and
way
10
better than what I
next.
had as a backup last year.
They stick with Jacobs.
Ooh, good job, Jacobs.
And they bring him down after the play,
That's what I
reaches the
want. Just you
26.
be a truck.
1 quarter down for these two NFC East
Diggs
teams.
is out, I think. Yeah, I think I saw
7-0
Diggs is
our
out.
score. Back to AT&T Stadium in
Yeah.
just a moment.
No, Bland will be on Neighbors. That's the one thing that helps the Giants. Now, I mean, Slayton, probably their number 2, so Slayton could have a... Is Slayton? He's not hurt, is he? I haven't watched the past couple games because they suck. The game I watched
Welcome back.
last
We'll begin this
Sunday
second quarter with the Giants in possession.
was
Now looking
Packers
at yet
and
another first and 10 on this
49ers,
drive.
and Niners defense they got pwned. They got molested by Jacobs, which was great for me because he's on my fantasy team.
Pass play coming here.
I know if Nick's still here, he doesn't want to hear that, but
Complete.
yeah, Niners got
They get
molested.
this down to the
And you know, it's funny, I have the
12-yard
Niners
line before the
defense,
inside.
but I sat him out because I was like, you know,
Gain 14
because
on the
Niners have
play.
bad injuries, and I was
It's good
like,
enough for a
yeah,
first down.
Packers have a pretty good
Year
offense,
after year, the best offenses are
and
multifaceted.
it was
It's not just
lopsided.
the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
They'll run here
Ah,
on first down.
should have cut back
And
to the left
defense
side.
gets there to force a small
Yeah, it's because I'm
ball.
running too much.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays forward.
Here's Ass Bags,
This one's caught.
our starting tight end now. He'll get his opportunity.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
You want to see Russell Wilson take on his former team in the playoffs? That'd be interesting. I'm sure he wouldn't mind that opportunity. Just to, like, throw it in their face, potentially. There you go. Touchdown. Alcomal ball beater.
So Brock, this offense looking sharp.
There you go.
In the
That's
first
right.
half as they extend their lead.
Yeah, he missed like a few games, so Alcomal back in action. They missed 2 games due to an injury. Yeah, we did have some bad injuries. That's probably why Washington beat me. That's my excuse.
It's good. And the Giants double their lead to 14.
But we're pretty healthy. Except for Williams.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more.
We will beat the Broncos in the playoffs. It'll probably be a very defensive game. Probably very low scoring. Both have pretty good defenses.
They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14.
Yeah, Bo Nix, I give him credit. He's not looking bad this year. I mean, he kind of woke up their offense. Pretty shocked.
And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play.
They're definitely giving Portis some carries early here.
Portis.
I'll have to add him to the draft. Clinton Portis, remember him? Speaking of Broncos, and then Washington. Yeah, I did edit the top 2 already, the prospects. This year's draft, it's going to be Calvin Johnson, because there was a receiver up the very top of the list, and Brian Urlacher. Because there was a, like I said, I didn't look at the whole class because I don't want to cheat, but I noticed, like, right when I was looking at the top, I was like, whoa, apparently it's a linebacker draft.
Nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Seemed that way.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Throwing off the play fake here.
Did not get pressure at all.
It's taken in by Lamb.
Yeah, this D-line's definitely not as good as last year. I mean, Brian Burns has definitely missed. The only way to get pressure is blitzing with my linebackers.
And that's good for a Cowboys first down. So the complexion of this drive has changed.
I'm really hoping Barrington can make some noise for me.
Throwing now on first down. It's caught.
I can tell he's good. He's just getting double blocked a lot. And since he's a big dude, you know.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Blown back in the backfield, and they
There you
get
go.
to it. What a hit.
Nice hit by Lamar Berry. 3rd and 4.
Musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
I'm going to bring heat.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is
You should
hard,
add
but
Des
plays
Bryant.
pretty indicative of it.
Oh,
Here's
yeah,
the
bring
key,
him
though.
back.
At the end of
I
the
could.
game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority.
There you go,
see
Thibodeau.
damage.
And this
Thibodeau's
one
been such a
goes
great
up
player
for
for us. Well, we held him to a field goal.
Will Reichert now to
He's a
try
great
the field goal.
hybrid. Really, if anything,
This 42 yards from the right
when I
hand.
have him set on the... I almost roughed the
Smith
kicker.
able to put it through.
I think I was able to just stop that.
It fed the kicker,
And
man.
barely.
It
He kind of
coaches
tapped
him.
his rib
So much
cage.
stress
He goes,
to have a
"Eh."
guy who can really trust to go
That'd be
out
gay
and
if it's
give
like,
it
roughing the
distance
kicker.
consistently.
Like,
Because
shut
from
up.
that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
He fields it from the 8. Good looking return here, and he's got room.
Almost
Begin from the
halftime.
36 as the returner's brought down.
Ba-da-dun-dun-dun, ba-da-dun-dun-dun,
Good starting field position for the Giants. They
ba-da-dun-dun.
head up first and 10. Blown back, it's the handoff. And the middle holds. They don't get
Yeah,
any
receiver
on the
missed his
run.
block. I think that was Alcamal too.
Call it no
Come on,
gain
Alcamal.
that run, and they face
Missed your
second and
block
10.
there. Could have been a decent run.
He's gonna throw this one.
Shit, that's not good.
It is cut left
I'm glad he's
side.
6'8", man.
And that tackle stops him
I was
after a
looking at
solid
Alcamal
gain.
and he was not open. That corner was baiting me. That was probably Bland over there too.
Physicality, and and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Misread that zone, but thankfully Clay was open.
Tackled with the first down yardage.
I see what they're doing.
You're not going to last long.
They're trying to bait me
National Football
so they
League
can
if
pick
you
me
don't
off.
Convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Now they'll throw out of the gun.
Oh, come on. They baited me.
It's intercepted.
Was that Bland?
Picked on
It was
by
Porter.
Porter Jr.
Motherfucker.
You can see it right
Ah.
They got a really good
That's what I get for going to ass bags. Joey Porter got me. Well, I think that's Nick's 4th pick on the season.
Had the right plan, the right personnel. These guys on the field made the right play.
Cut out left. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Terry
I'm gonna
on
blitz
Arnold
again.
in on the stop. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 46.
There we go. We killed him that time. Yeah, the only way to get pressure, man.
Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
I don't know if I should do that again. I am going to do it again. 3rd and 4. Hopefully Kurt Warner isn't quick enough.
When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Shotgun now on 3rd down.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Called in by Lamb, right side.
Underneath pass.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. And this one's dropped
Arnold's
for
trying,
a
man. He's trying to get his 2nd pick.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
Now they're calling a timeout. Minute and a half.
Cowboys signaling for their first time
Stick with the zone, I think.
All plays on the table here for
Hopefully we can get
3rd
some
and 3.
pressure.
Dropping back to throw.
Nope.
Throwing the out route complete.
Underneath the zone.
Down at the 33-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. They are throwing it again. Finds him on the crossing.
Yeah, Bang couldn't get there quick enough.
This all the way down to the 16-yard line.
Yeah, that zone blitz is kind of, I don't know.
17 yards.
I should stay away from that
It'll be
play.
1st down,
It's been
Dallas.
failing me lately.
Working inside the red zone.
Oh, wow. Nice one-handed catch.
And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6.
That was a really soft throw there.
Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Still sticking with the passing game. That
Bad
one's
pass there.
incomplete in the end zone.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate.
Hey, Madison.
Throwing it to get back into rhythm.
From the gun on
Ah,
3rd
he
down.
got it. Yeah.
And he takes
That was
it into the
blitzing
end
too
zone
much.
for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're not going for 2.
They really want
They're gonna just
their
take the extra
chance. And they
point.
tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead
Yeah,
to
it's
4
about to be
as
half.
they
Sucks I
send it
threw
away.
that interception. That was a bad pick.
Return coming from the 6.
Joey Porter.
He stopped on the return at the 27.
Yeah, we'll pretty much just go to half here.
Clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. He's got a gain of 6 there. Darius Robinson there to make the tackle. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. They're just gonna play it safe, sticking with the ground.
Yeah, this is me
game,
getting
looks
some
like.
shameful running
And he
stats
has
because
it
I
up
knew
towards
they were
midfield
not
before he's
looking for the
taken down
run,
at
you know?
47.
Yeah. What was good to
Fourth and
have?
2 here
That's
with
kind of a
the
shame. It was such a
Giants
big
over
run.
the
And, like, we were
home
halfway
field
through the
advantage.
field
They've
at
got
that
the lead at
point,
the
but
break.
no time.
Now we'll
Like,
switch
whatever.
gears to
I'm
our
not going to call a
no need
timeout
for
now.
halftime. We'll just keep it right here and get started
I'm not going to
with the
force
third
something.
quarter.
I've always learned not to force something on All-Madden. Go outside run. Short pass. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of short passes.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. He's stopped on the return at the 27. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. That passing game they went to in the first half.
Am I having a
It's
good
gonna need
day?
to be fine
Yeah,
to
can't
start this
complain.
second half, too,
Hanging
as
out
they
with you
chase this
guys.
lead.
It's all, you know, playing Madden. Day off.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
There we go. Oh, is that him?
Drop it.
It's Barrington, motherfucker! The big man with his first sack.
Coming up.
Big money.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it.
I was waiting for it. Big man got him.
The impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field.
Oh, back-to-back
Gets
sacks.
brought down again.
Edison with his second in the game.
Behind the line of
There you
scrimmage.
go.
Set him up now with third down.
Third and real long. Hell, I'm gonna blitz again, man. This time I'm bringing a corner. Be Banks, I believe. Banks has a sack this year.
And an early boost in the second half.
Motherfucker! And I paid the motherfucking price. Oh, I paid the fucking price for being a cocky motherfucker.
But not until he's
God,
got a huge
mother of
gain and a
fuck.
first down. They got 24 yards
Oh,
on the play.
that hurt.
That's good for a
Oh, that
Cowboys
hurt.
first down. We're slated downs to approach
Hey,
here
Carter,
from
what's
the
up,
40.
buddy? Happy Thanksgiving.
Throwing now from the gun.
Alright. So this is what happens when you blitz too much, man. You may get some sacks, but motherfucker.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big
Yeah,
old
happy
tight end,
Thanksgiving,
it's an
Madison.
extra
I think I
bonus.
forgot to say that to you.
From the 41. Throw left side, complete.
Well, Kurt Warner already 200 passing yards.
47-yard line.
I mean, I know he can move the ball. He's very good at that.
And it'll be first down, Dallas.
He's just throwing picks this year. We have one in this game for those of you tuning in. I noticed his O-line doesn't protect him very well.
Pass brought in.
Because the first time we faced him, we had a lot of sacks, and we have a lot of sacks in this game too. So his pass protection not very good.
And that's good for a Cowboys first down. They're set up at the 35 now. Throwing it again here. Completed over the middle.
At least the Cowboys are helping me on that statistic because the other games I didn't really get a lot of sacks. Really, I think the Washington I had what, maybe one? There wasn't really any sacks in that game.
First down. And when you see a first down pass just like that,
And I think
it's
overall
taking
we'll probably be
advantage of a
average
matchup
on
you
pressure.
planned for.
I'm probably in the
Go
top
out and
5 thanks to the
execute.
Cowboys O-line not being great at pass protection.
And he gets this forward to the 19. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
I'm gonna try this blitz.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
Back-to-back
There you go.
carries here.
Thibodeau.
And this defense continuing to
Stop that.
erase the ground game. This one stopped at
Do I
the
try this
line.
linebacker blitz? I'm doing a lot of
No
blitzing.
gain on the play, and it leaves them with 3rd and 5.
Doing maybe too much blitzing.
Now looking to throw.
Yeah, blitz with the linebacker. Good block by that guy.
It's inside the 10.
Yeah.
And he'll push
At least he
this
didn't get
up.
in. I thought he was going to get it.
You set it down.
The running back.
This dude just
Yeah,
simply got a
I'm
nose
paying the
for
price
no
doing
matter
too
how
much
they
blitzing.
give him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he
It's like it's
sniffs
been
out
very
the first down.
effective,
Give it
but
to him on a screen, and it's
3rd
no
and
effort.
long or
He surges
like that.
ahead. It keeps this drive moving.
He almost escaped
And he
that.
won't get anything there.
Carter
Several
with the
defenders
tackle.
nearby to hold
Good job,
him up.
Carter.
The nose of the football inside the
Oh,
one.
no problem,
Here's
Madison.
second and goal.
Do what you gotta do. Well, you got that one.
Hand it to him again.
Well, Cowboys are winning now.
Across, touchdown.
Alright.
The
I need to
Cowboys take the lead
get
right
serious,
away in
man.
half number 2. Reichert on for the point after.
I just signed my 50 overall quarterback to a 4-year deal. Laugh my ass off.
And the Cowboys
You give him
push
60 a
their
year?
lead to 3.
Must be Daniel Jones.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Fielded at the 7. Returns looking good so far. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line. They've got first down from the
All right.
31. Plowing up the middle.
Yeah, Cowboys run defense. Definitely not as good as last time. We have a 6.2 average with
7 yards, and now they'll have
old Herney.
second down and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
On second down, Jacobs.
There you go, Jacobs.
And he's down after getting this up to the 41. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. First and 10 from the 41.
Ah,
From the gun.
good tackle by
And he only
that
managed
big
to find a
lineman.
couple of
Damn,
defenders there to bring him down.
he made a play there.
Positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it's just as
4 years, 12 mil. Oh yeah, 3 million a year.
First downs, it gets the better defenses in this league.
Here we go, second and 9.
I see the one-on-one. That was not a good throw.
Trying to get
Yeah,
out
I mean,
from
good
the
coverage. That was
line.
bland on Alkamal.
Looking for his wide
That's where I'm
receiver
just
there.
using Alkamal's size, you know,
Facing third and long.
and his great hands. Oh, wide open. They did not look at little shitter.
Completes beyond the marker.
Yeah, they
And
fucked
they
that up.
finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So the big play has him well into enemy territory.
Well, they're giving
and
Neighbors a
field
lot of
goal
space
range.
there.
They're inside the 30.
Underneath.
They'll throw on first.
Yeah.
Sideline throw reeled in
Ballsy
by
throw,
Neighbors.
though. I mean, just for 9
He
yards.
gets this down inside the red zone before going out. Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1. They'll run here from the gun. And he
93
makes this to the
saved some
15
yards.
before they make the stop.
Had some green
This one
there.
goes for 3 yards. And the Giants will have a first down.
Hey, Cowboys fan. Happy Thanksgiving.
Another carry for him.
Oh, man.
It's up for a gain of about 4.
Oh, I was sniffing a touchdown.
That's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more.
Cowboys
than
making
all
better sheds a little bit.
Back now, pressure on it.
I had to get rid of that. And good throw by Nick. There you go. First down, Neighbors. Good hands.
They're going to say at the 5-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain that sets up first and goal. Shotgun snap.
Wide
and
open.
throw.
There you go. Touchdown. Okamo ball beater.
Touchdown. The Giants grab the lead on their first series of the half. Kicking team out to try the extra points. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants take a 4-point lead. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more.
Almost fourth quarter. See if we can sweep them. They used to be easy wins, but with Kurt Warner, they actually have a chance, you know. Well, he was running good. We've been stuffing him lately.
We just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Try this zone blitz.
All right, I'll set up now. First and 10. Looking for a throw here. Why not go
Yeah, those
back
zone
and get it
blitzes have
before
not
it
been
can
good for me
complete?
this season.
That is a textbook first down.
You're using the
completion.
the
Sets up
Giants
second
offense
very
and Chiefs
manageable.
defense.
Creates space to take that shot
Gotcha.
downfield.
Their playbook.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and
I forget
1.
who I'm using. I believe I'm using the Giants offense. And
Here's a
not sure
throw.
about defense. I can't remember. Because I had to change that because Giants were a 3-4. I've always been a 4-3 guy. Even though I'm starting to think 3-4 would be better for me. I've just been a 4-3 guy. It's always been my style.
Give now to the running back.
Oh, wow. Well, that's going to be a big run.
Oh, what a stiff arm.
Yeah.
And he's going to end up out of bounds, which will end our 3rd quarter. A touchdown aside and out.
Well, final
Set
quarter.
up at the 35 now. To throw it on 1st down. Here's Lamb running a slant.
Wow, 10 catches for Lamb. Lamb's making noise in this
Shy of
one.
the 25.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Throwing from the gun here.
Ah.
Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
Yeah, blitz.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. From the red zone now.
Oh, Colbert was not paying attention. Yeah, I've been complaining about his pass defense a little bit. I think he'll be there, but he's kind of daydreaming. I mean, he's average at it. He's a run stuffer. I mean, it was Lamb. Kind of a mismatch, really.
Down here, you did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Touchdown, Lamb. Yeah, not a good matchup. Safety on him.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away.
Lamb owns New York. Oh, he's owning me in this game.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line.
He's got to be so lucky to have Kurt Warner as a quarterback.
He stopped on the return at the 27th.
He's probably like, Prescott, who?
The Giants
Screw him.
back out on offense. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Yeah, they're moving the ball. 300 yards for them.
Blown back
Ah,
in the backfield.
yeah.
He gets the handoff.
Couldn't hold the block there,
He's
ass
caught
bags.
behind the line for a loss. Offense to the line for 2nd down. He's dropping back to throw.
There you go, wide open. Oh, come on.
And they catch up to
Good
him,
route
but
running
not
there.
Until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They're throwing it.
There you go, wide open.
Neighbors with the
Neighbors.
catch. And they make the tackle at the 38. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
I got them all spread out. I'm going to try to run on this. Just that linebacker, really. Which the old lineman took care of him.
To him inside. And he's brought down
There you go.
after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Running okay. They did start slowing down the run a little bit.
This size is going to wound the defense. If you get this game going right at the heart of their defense, you start to break their will and break their pride.
But on. Can Neighbors win? No, good D. Yeah. I was almost wondering if it'd be a little pass interference. He was really dicking with Neighbors.
So that brings up 2nd down.
It's all about the eyes. You've got to read the quarterback's eyes as a defender and make sure you know where that throw is going, and when it does, you got to react and knock it away. That is well done.
And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Giants will have a 1st down.
Actually, I got them so spread out. Let's see if I could dominate running.
The shotgun, they'll give it to him
That fell
inside.
apart. I was actually blown away. I was visioning something different there.
Right at the line. No gain there. 2nd and 10.
That really closed up on me. Oh, they're blitzing. That means you're going to be wide open.
He brings it in. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moments. He's at the 1.
They just had to bring
14
house.
yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
Lions will definitely win today. Yeah, who is it? Bears? Yeah, they'll probably destroy them.
They'll try and punch it in.
Lions and Tigers and Bears, oh my.
The rookie from Florida in on that stop.
You know what? I'm going to go to Jacobs, see if Jacobs can pound it in. Should have went with him on that previous play. I don't know if I should attempt it again. Hey, World Meow. Welcome. Yeah, I'm going to stick with Jacobs here. He has 132 career touchdowns. 1 this season. See if he can get a 2nd. And those were really good blocks. There you go. Touchdown. Josh Jacobs. There you go, buddy.
The Giants take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Giants take a 4-point lead.
Cowboys defense falling apart in this quarter.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Returning in from the 16. And this return gets to the 30 before he stops.
Well, under 3 minutes left. Let's see what happens. Close game. Can we stop Kurt Warner here?
Throwing from the gun.
Of course, you're going to double block me.
Brought in right side. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs.
I'll stick with this. I like your stream. Oh, thank you, Meow. I appreciate that. When it comes to this series, I don't know if you're a Madden person, but win or lose, I'm all about realism. Ah, well. Yeah, who was that, Thibodeau? Yeah, he just couldn't keep up with Lamb. That wasn't a very good matchup. That was not very good.
Picks up the 1st. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw. He completes it in traffic.
Yeah, he's really passing on me. 350. I don't usually give up that kind of yardage that often, especially with this sort of defense. I think our defense definitely has gotten worse from last year. I mean, we had a really good defense last year. Last couple of years. I think our overall pass rush just isn't there because I got to rely on blitzing with safeties or with linebackers and stuff. My D-line can't do it alone. That's kind of the difference maker. That's why Brian Burns was so valuable. I should have just re-signed him, but I had to get this Barrington guy.
2nd and 10 now. Throwing the out route complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys needing 4 points. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Kind of funny. I mean, I know we have sacks in this game, but again, it's because we're bringing some house, you know. That's the only time we can really get the pressure. And Kurt Warner's pretty easy to sack. I've pretty much acknowledged that. He's not very fast in the pocket, and his O-line doesn't seem to be amazing. They're average.
There's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
But yeah, see, the D-line just can't do it alone. That's what's hurting me. Hey, Adam, welcome to the stream. 2030, dang. How's the franchise been so far? So, I mean, like, the stats have been very good. I mean, the sliders have been great. Yeah, we have a shootout here. I mean, Kurt Warner. But, no, I finally won my first Super Bowl. I'm 6-4 in the playoffs. I mean, we have a really good team right now. So, you know, this is a Giants team that's really good. It took me 6 seasons to win a Super Bowl and to even get there. But my overall record, I can't remember. I could look at my coaching stats. We were a bad team the first year, rightfully so. We really got a lot better like a couple seasons ago. Had a good offseason, good draft. Got a quarterback, a running back, O-line. Although O-line got weaker from last year due to finance. And I'm going to get a lot worse after this year. I'm about to lose a lot of good players, actually.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away.
Oh, I appreciate that, Meow. Thank you.
His return starts at the 5. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Giants about to get to
Yeah, I
work on
appreciate that.
offense.
I'll check you
They
out,
find
Meow.
themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond.
So is Madden
here.
like the video that you found me, or see, I get a lot of Nintendo people. I don't know if you found me through that. I haven't been on the Switch in a while. I was meaning to stream the new Mario
Got
Party
first
game.
down from the 31.
Maybe I will sometime this week, because I was meaning to get around to it. Then I started Skyrim, 100% that. I may start that Stalker game that just came out. That was a big download, 142 gigs. Freaking huge. All right, so I need to have a minute 20. Need to pay attention. A field goal will tie. That's the good thing.
That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Uh-oh. Oh, it almost looked like Neighbors was open, but I knew what they were doing. They were baiting me, and they were going to intercept me. I saw what was going on. Yeah. That's why I hesitated. I was like, no, they're baiting me, because they have good corners back there. Not going to bait me again. No! No, that's pass interference. That's pass interference. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that pick pisses me off, Clark. No, man. No. That jinxed myself, but I think there was pass interference. I don't know, man. Well, I think Cowboys are gonna beat me. That sucks. 2 interceptions. Nick will throw picks. He will. He'll get touchdowns, but he'll throw picks. His accuracy is a mixed bag. I forgot to call timeout. That is pass interference. It looked like it was. At least I have all my timeouts. See if I can stop them.
They give it to him again. And tough sledding for him. Only room to get it to the 30.
We'll see.
Timeout called, and that's going to be the
Oh, they're not going to run. Look at that. Hopefully it'll be an incomplete pass. That'd be better.
He'll look to throw it. Ferguson's got it.
Well,
Complete.
we stopped them.
And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
Oh, they're going to go for it instead of kicking a field goal.
Giants are gonna call their final timeout
They
here.
are. Look at that. Oh, wow.
Drive
Wow.
on.
They're saying the field goal don't matter, which is pretty true in a way.
Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick
He
hit.
did not fucking catch that. No way. All that traffic.
That was the biggest 3.
Wow, what a catch. I can't even believe he caught that. And now they won. He barely got that first down. You look nice. Yeah, I try to be nice. You know, I mean to trolls, but, you know. I try to have a friendly community.
And they take not just the victory.
I think they had to get revenge because you swept them last year. Yeah, well, you know, realistically, I knew Kurt Warner was going to get me eventually. He got me, so we split this year. Yeah, I've lost back-to-back games against division rivals. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, well.
The Cowboys are winners, as we say so long from Dallas.
Yeah, I didn't. Nick, in a way, I mean, his passing yards have kind of been lower, but he's been more of a field general, even though 2 interceptions. Yeah, I'll start throwing more. Yeah, Kurt Warner. Damn, dude. I haven't seen that percentage in a long time. 88%. God, Kurt Warner was in the zone. 8.7 average. God, damn. He just had that one bad INT that he forced. Huh. Yeah, that sucks. Wow. Yeah, Lamb had a monster day. Actually, that guy that got that catch, yeah, he had a big day too. Claxton. Huh. All right. Yeah, I'm going to have the tackles in this one. Yeah, we had 3 sacks. I'm glad Barrington finally got his first. Yeah, he actually had a really big day. 2 tackles for a loss and he had a sack. And they had 2 picks. Freaking, I think there was pass interference on that. So yeah, now we're 3-2. I do think we're not as good as last year. It seems kind of obvious. The defense is not as good. It's just not. Now, granted, Kurt Warner's good, but like I can just tell that D line just not as good. Just not. Brian Burns is missed. It's a big difference. Like if you can get pressure without, blitzing with more than your D line, it's like, a game changer. That's why our defense was so good, especially our pass defense in the past. I could just rely on the D line getting pressure and have that extra coverage, but I have to like really bring some heat if I want to get pressure and sacks for the most part. Well, we're both 3-2 now. Yeah, back-to-back losses. And I'm facing Washington again. That means I'm week 6. We're gonna be done with Washington and Cowboys already. I haven't faced the Eagles yet. That's really crazy. We have a storyline. I always have to mute this because there's like weird copyright music. Kind of goofy. Oh, that's cool, Meow. You do art, you write songs, poems, play games, storyboards, puzzles. Okay, that's cool. You do a mixture of stuff. Oh crap. I didn't have time. I was gonna say first downs, but alright, whatever. The team meetings are usually dumb anyways. Alright. I was looking at the chat. Lions are marching down the field. Oh yeah, they're playing right now, aren't they? Was it 11 o'clock? The Lions look really good this year. They do look really good. They're definitely the best team in the NFC. No doubt. There's that rookie punter. Crazy how good he is, man. Out of the draft. Never seen a kicker that good. Like in the 80s. Pretty crazy. Too bad he's a punter, not a kicker. You know? And he was undrafted. That's why we have him. Had to cut the other guy. Here's our... It's pretty much all our rookies that are getting better here. There's our backup quarterback. Which, he could be our starter next year. I mean... Or maybe not next year, the year after. Nick Jordan, I don't know if I'll be able to afford him. So this Anthony Foster guy may get an opportunity. We shall see, man. Okay, you're also a football fan. Okay. And here's this guard we drafted this year. He's our backup right now. He has hidden. All right, check injuries. Ooh, Williams is still out for 2 weeks. Oh, that's a bad injury. So Arnold's out for this one. That sucks. And the Commanders, they have some bad injuries. Okay, maybe we can get some better pressure. One of their good old linemen's out. You know, that's good for me. Dyson usually does well against me. He's out. So tight end. I think we're the ones that injured him. Yeah, abdominal tear. I remember that. Yeah, we injured him. Yeah, they have some bad injuries. I got a question. What does Madden mean? Could you translate, please? Oh, Madden? Oh, like John Madden? He's an actual person. One of the football greats. So it's just named after him. You know, John Madden. What was I gonna do? Who's my number 2 corner? I think it's Stokes, right? Oh, Snead, duh. Yeah, he's been looking pretty good. I'm glad I picked him up. Oh, and then Clark is our number 3, then Stokes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, here we go. Let's see if I can get my revenge on them, man. In a slump right now. 3-2.
It's week 6 of the National Football League.
I'm just glad I got my
and
Super
we've
Bowl.
got the Giants, leader at quarterback.
So no shame
He's
if I
gonna
do
have
kind of
to
start
air it out
falling
plenty
apart.
this week.
Like if we
It's
just
the Giants and the
underperform this year
Commanders,
and
it's
then
coming right
we're
up
gonna get
on
worse due to
EA
finance.
Sports.
Our defense going to take such a monster hit. Even the offense. Because we're going to lose Banks. We're going to lose Arnold. Both of our elite corners. We're going to lose both of them. We're going to lose Alkamal, our number 2 receiver. Which, I mean, we can kind of... We can get by with that. But who else? There's another guy, too. Oh, and then Patrick Hearns, my elite running back. That's gigantic. I'm trying to at least get him. We'll see. Be curious what's going to happen. May start sucking again. Start over.
6 of the NFL season, and we are underway on EA Sports.
EA Sports, it's in the game. Wow, can we suck anymore? It was like awful. A great legend like Joey. Well, I appreciate that. I have a legend. He didn't see me lose earlier. Daniels, he's thrown some picks early this year. Well, Nick has 5 as well, so no room to talk.
Do it again. Continue to avoid turnovers and hope that what sunk them last week resolves itself this week.
Oh! Oh my God, that's how we're going to start a game. A fumble recovery. There you go. I sent a linebacker. That I think that's who got him. Was it Edison? Who or was that?
That fumble was not in the script.
You don't think they had fumble written next
That's
to
not
play one
Edison.
there?
Wait, who's
No, that
26?
was never in the script because they want to have good memories when they
Because
go
Edison,
into
I
a
think, is
ball game,
25.
not
Wait a
something
minute.
that could have gone wrong.
So here are
Lamar
the
Berry's
Giants now in
58.
great field position to start their initial
Thibodeau
drive.
recovered it. He's 5.
And leading them
Man,
out,
who's-
their signal caller now in his 4th season in the NFL.
Was my backup linebacker out
And
there?
so often when you've stolen
I mean, good job by
possession,
him.
as they just did there
On the first play.
picking up the fumble.
I'm just curious. Who's number 26? Yeah, because that probably would have been Edison, but it must have been the backup. He's 52. I didn't think it'd be him. He sucks. Yeah, Edison's 25. Wait, was it a safety? Oh, James Jr. Oh, okay. He was out there. Yeah, he's actually been making some plays. He was a good sign. He's a good backup. Okay. That's who forced the fumble.
Just to attack, go after them big. Sometimes what you just want to do is put the ball in the hands of one of your best players in one of their favorite plays and establish your dominance that way.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Wasn't the best throw. I almost felt like the route running could have been a little better by Clay. I mean, it is Clay.
Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on first down.
He'll try again with the arm here on second
Oh,
down.
got hit.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track.
Good start
Completion
as far as that
for
goes.
enough yardage for a first down.
Our neighbor. No way. No way. How'd you?
Picked off by Emmanuel Forbes. And he's free.
I'm impressed how he got. I did not think there was any possible way he was going to pick that off.
An interception return for
Really? I thought Neighbors was definitely open.
Really a fantastic play, not only to pick that off.
And then it's a pick six.
Charles in the direction to hit pay dirt. He did it, and they've got the first lead.
I guess I just misjudged that, apparently. Wow.
They were going to be in early control. Now they just have
No
a few
kidding.
moments to clear their heads
Well, that's pick number
and get
6
back
for
out
Nick.
there
Man, we're
against
kind of
an
falling
electrified
apart.
defense.
And we were in scoring position, man.
Point after, right down the middle.
Wow.
And that makes the score 7-0.
That hurts.
So the defense
That hurts.
creating some points, not only getting the interception.
I did not show up to
but then
play today.
returning
Lose to
it
the
the end
Cowboys,
zone
and
for
then
the
that
pick
happened.
six.
The heck.
And he'll be stopped up
May
at
need
the
to
25.
pay better attention.
The Giants offense led
I
by
did
the
not
running
think
back headed
he was
out
going
for
to
the
even
second
do that.
possession.
I was like,
And
Neighbors
well,
wide
the
open.
First half of the season, no doubt. You can see the graphic.
Huh.
NFL leader in rushing coming into the weekend.
Huh,
The Giants
huh.
offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 17 carries, 78 yards.
I can't remember the last time we did a game and a coach didn't talk about establishing the run first. But they've lost 2 straight games, so they still want to do that. But they've got to have some contingencies, some other options. Expect them maybe to throw it a little bit to open up things and maybe run it a little bit more later in the game.
10 yards, good for a Giant first down. Now back to throw.
Yeah, I got popped. Erratic throw there. They're sending some pressure. I noticed that too before that pick six.
And you just mentioned 2 straight, and when you're talking about 2 games, that's nothing to panic about. They felt
Ass
they've been a
bags.
little bit unlucky in the last
Come on,
couple.
man.
This is a club that's more than capable
Can't be
of
dropping
turning
that.
things around, and I expect them to play really well here.
When you look at this defense, they're right around the middle of the pack, number 15 in the NFL against the run.
I jotted down in my notes in prepping for this game that this is definitely an
Yeah,
area
well, he
to keep an
overthrew
eye
it
on
because he
you
got
talk about
popped.
where they rank
He got
in stopping
creamed.
the run.
Can't really blame Nick on that.
This unit loves to run the football.
There you go. Alkamal.
Rank highly in the league in getting it done.
Yeah, power against power. Something's got to give. First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17 and a first down. Back to throw again.
There we go. You're not going to pick that off. There's Neighbors.
Getting this inside the 25.
Okay. Try to tie this game.
They'll look to throw again. Over the middle, taken in by Neighbors.
They let me have that drag. They do not care.
The 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Again, he'll
Wide
drop
open.
to throw.
Hold on to it. There you go. Touchdown. Alkamal ball beater. He's been our touchdown guy here lately.
A great play
That's what he's good at, getting those
His
touchdowns.
6th
The big
touchdown
man.
of the season.
Oh,
And the
Neighbors got
Giants
hurt.
are in extra point away
Since that's a
from
high
drawing
injury,
level.
I don't want to
Well, go ahead and
rush him
strap
back.
in, partner. I mean, less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side.
Thank you, Meow.
Answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get
All
that
right, well,
sense
tie
of
game.
urgency that
New
ratchets
ball
up,
game.
right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like,
Crazy
okay, how do we
start
go
to this
back and
game.
equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Crazy start.
The Commanders going to retake the field for drive number 2. Yeah, they dipped a game below 500 following the loss last week, and you get the sense that maybe this team's at a little bit of a crossroads here.
Yeah, I think that's a really good way to put it, because what's that old malaprop? If you come to a fork in the road, take it. Because this crew, they're losing ground fast. They've got to start winning some ball games. And the good teams, they're starting to separate themselves, and these guys are being left behind.
To throw is Daniels. That's to the Notre Dame man, Michael Mayer. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Let's not quibble about the game there on 2nd down. That was a positive play, because that
Yeah, I'll
was a
go
take
cover
what you can get
6.
situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
To the air goes Daniels.
Man, he overthrew that right to Banks.
It's Deontay
Oh my God, I'm going to
Banks.
return the favor. Pick 6, touchdown. That was a bad throw. And I think did the receiver have his back turned too?
Well, in a tight game like this, that could be
Wow, and Banks, he was that was like a
pick six
surprise
CD,
catch.
and
He
remember, it
wasn't.
cancels out the one
No,
that the
that
opposition
was
had
just a bad
earlier
pass.
in this ball game.
You're right about that part.
Receiver's like, you missed me.
Swing the momentum their way.
Yeah, 'cause
Still
that was
plenty
not a
of
good
time left for either team to
zone
come
by
through with a win,
Banks.
though. Can someone else make a similar play?
But it
and
worked
win it for
out.
their club?
That was a gift.
Now
Wow.
the extra point.
It's going to be one of those crazy games, man. 2 pick 6s, huh?
It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now.
All right.
here in
Well, that's
the
Banks'
quarter.
first INT on the
Heck of a
season.
Play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the
Things
pick
are
six.
nuts.
They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the
Eric
36.
Rose, abdominal tear. Well, that really hurts the D-line.
Set to take over. And
No, the
John
D-line
Charles
is in a
to
lot of
keep
trouble.
possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers
At least
to this point.
Stackhouse is a good backup, but still, that's not good.
First, do no harm, and right now they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaken.
There you go. Carter,
Thank you,
nice
Dr.
shed.
Davis. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Here's 2nd and 10.
Excuse me.
They'll go again with Gibbs. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Here's Daniels.
Come on, get pressure. There you go.
And that is incomplete.
We had good man coverage.
That makes it now 0 for 2 here in the first quarter on 3rd down conversions.
And now they'll look to their defense, because they need them to step up so they don't fall further behind here in the early going.
This is taken at about the 14. 44-yard punt, return of 9. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Shit. Yeah, I needed a lot of time.
Release as this will be incomplete.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
This Washington defense. This crew against the pass.
Where's me? You have an abdominal tear. You're out for the game.
They'll take that
Sadly.
play right there.
And then
Each
Neighbors
every
is still
snap,
out.
Because throughout this season, they've given up some big plays. To be able to hold someone to no gain,
I gotta throw it away. Yeah, they had good coverage. Damn, I didn't want to risk a pick.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws, Has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum.
No, oh man, Okama open. Man, they got to me though. Damn.
Stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Fair catch signaled for and taken just shy of the 30-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it will be Washington football now.
DJ Moore is down.
10.
Oh, really? Oh, but he got back up.
They'll send the tight end in motion. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. 3 yards on the pickup there.
He jumped over Stackhouse, but got tripped up.
Earlier in the year, back in week 4, and it was the Commanders who picked up the road victory, so they'll be fighting for the season sweep in this one. Working out of the gun, Daniels.
Ah.
Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. First connection there of the afternoon for those two, and it's good for a first down. Gibbs straight ahead. He's got it to the 43 here.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
On second down, here's a keeper by the QB.
I was hoping he'd fumble, try to get a big hit in.
A gain of 8 on the keeper and a first down.
Not this time. There's Banks.
And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. From the shotgun, it's Daniels.
There you go. Got some pressure. There you go.
And that'll fall incomplete.
That was a good blitz.
He was hit just as he let that go.
Thibodeau almost with the sack.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the
Yeah, let's
first.
go
They're
cover
already
3.
sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass.
Nice.
Throw left sideline falls incomplete.
Be a deep field goal.
And what did we talk with them about prior to the game?
54.
To move the chains,
Hopefully he'll miss.
pick up first downs. So far, 0 for 3 on third down. If
He
that
is going to
continues,
miss.
they'll have a good
There you
chance
go.
of winning this one.
Wide left.
Everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. Sometimes, though, the ball just doesn't want to go where you want it. And this one winds up no good.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt,
Just give me time. God dang it.
You flip the field a little bit.
Yeah.
They didn't get that
Been needing time
This
and
time
not getting it.
together a nice drive and help themselves out.
They come up to the
Yeah,
line
Nick's
now,
getting hit a
facing
lot in this
3rd and
one.
10 after the incompletion.
Neighbors needs to come back. It's a big difference.
Back to throw here.
And I got hit again. No shit. Man, my line is not protecting me. That was a D lineman too. Done.
This game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this
The line
game,
not doing a good
and
job.
now it brings up 4th down.
So they're forced to punt on
The Alkamal
4th
was
as this
open
one's
too.
away.
Good route running and didn't matter.
5 yards that time on the punt. And the Commanders will take over with a 1st and 10. Now the Washington offense heading out. And they were in field goal range last time out, but couldn't connect.
And it's early in the game, so I don't think that the confidence just goes entirely out of, running your kicker back out there. But let's face it, some coaches have a little bit less patience for that than others. Let's see if they call the game differently now in terms of what they do on drives and not try to settle for field goals.
One play has them to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe
So far,
a
we
yard to the
kept
37.
Gibbs quiet.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. So
Again, but this has been a long first quarter.
Daniels looking to
Because
throw.
it's a lot of incomplete passes and stuff,
And he'll be brought down
Really
right at the
defensive first
35-yard
quarter.
line.
Yeah, let's bring heat. 3rd and 2.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first
Hopefully I
here.
get a good jump.
Gibbs
Oh, he's running again, and he ran right into the blitz.
Chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there.
There you go. Crap load of punts.
Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score.
Goal line's not protecting you very well. They're really not. Last couple of possessions now.
Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington.
They do have a good
D
D-line, the Commanders. They have a badass. That Dunn guy, he had a sack on me the first time. He's good
Here's
too.
Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. New York ready to go again offensively. The crowd
I think I need to see about getting the run going.
After back-to-back
Get that
punts.
pressure off.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody
Really
break
good
away, whether
blocks.
it's through the air or on the ground.
Ah, I tried to do
Now
a
it'll
spin.
be interesting
Maybe
to
I
see
should have
where
went
the
with a juke.
patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
Definitely needed that
So
run.
here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. 2nd down at 6 now from the 42. Hands it off out
Yeah,
of the
really good
gun.
run blocks again.
He'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
Now I'll try to
7 yards
pass
there and a
after
first
all that.
down.
And Neighbor's still out. He'll maybe be back in the
Now they'll switch
second
it up
half.
here and look to throw.
Here we go.
He's got
Good
it
protection that time. Probably because of all that running.
And he's got
Got that
this
pressure
down to
off
the
of me.
35. It's a giant first down on a gain of 16. One back
Hold your
in the
blocks.
backfield, he'll get the carry.
All right,
And
couldn't
down
juke him.
right
It's all
around
right.
the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest
There
of
we
the
go.
drive.
There you go.
And they're going to have another first down.
Good job
here as
fighting
the
for that
tackle's
extra couple
made.
yards, little shitter.
Washington's 14. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. They'll look to throw now on first down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll bring up 2nd down. 2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal as some good running there gets them down to about the 2-yard line. Knock it on the door.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air,
There's
on
Jacobs.
the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
Jacobs.
There you go. Touchdown.
For the Giants,
Jacobs.
touchdown.
What a luxury it is to
There
be
we
able to
go.
call a bowling ball like Josh Jacobs down near the goal line. 5'10", 220 pounds, and he's not afraid to get in there and get
Boom.
the tough yards. He finishes off this drive with a touchdown run.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 21-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So out comes Washington's offense to take over. The last series for him, a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now there's a quick throw caught by Andrews. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. The ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And he
Thibodeau.
still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
If we can have a 3 and out here.
Now Daniels.
Oh, another pick, and it's Snead. Oh my God, are we gonna have another pick six? Nah, Daniels can run. That's pretty good though. Achoo! Need a really good sign. Third pick.
You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you
There's
would
some
think the
turnovers
defender
in this
would
one.
win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all
That
the
was
way to
3.
the end and making the tackle by the QB.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal.
Couldn't get in.
Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the
I'm
one.
gonna stick with that.
Second and goal from the one. And they'll run
There you go.
again.
That was easy. Touchdown, Patrick Hearns.
For a giant TD.
There you go.
A great
We may
effort
blow him out.
there with his 4th
Getting
rushing
revenge
touchdown of
from
the year. And
the last
Giants are
time.
able to strike
I think they
quickly
roughed my
now.
kicker. They're being sore losers.
PAT would extend their lead, but there is a flag on the play. Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't
he
happen.
beat up the
Ran into
kicker.
the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception.
Our defense
they
showed
had
up for
last
this
time
one.
out.
Yeah, and everyone goes
We
through
got
this
torched in that
because
Cowboys
even
game,
the
but
best in the
defense on
game,
fire here.
You're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So
That's what I was saying. Kurt
frankly,
Warner's
to
just
me, it's
really
all
good.
about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself.
Ah, and I took the gamble like an
You
idiot.
continue to lead.
Now inside the 25.
At least
And he's all the
Snead
way
caught
down
him.
the 6-yard
Jeez.
line.
Or no, that was...
Big play there on the catch
Yeah.
and run. 62
Snead.
yards.
I'm an idiot.
So often when we're watching a
They
football
got me
game,
on
we
that
see
blitz.
one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different.
Son of a
And
bitch.
sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit, and they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
That's been a warning.
And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper and second down.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Gibbs
Yeah, good toss,
is
man.
in. Touchdown, Commanders.
What
That
up?
was a quick drive. The passing game
It sucks I gave
set
up
it
that big
and then
play.
The running game finishes it off.
And how about how few
Really a
plays it
crazy
was
first
to get
half.
it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a
This is what Washington does against me, though. They, I don't know, man. They find a way against me. Hey,
It
looks like I'll destroy them.
Set now to kick this
In the last couple of
away,
years,
and
I
off it
think I did
goes.
destroy them one time, but they always stick around. Always stick around. They find a way.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's over 40 yards here in the second quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been dependable and really shouldn't underestimate.
That wasn't
what
a very
he's
good
getting done
pass.
here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100
Thankfully,
yards,
Clay was wide
you've
open.
really done some damage in an NFL game.
And now he's looking just
Neighbor's
to add to
still
his
out.
totals.
Yeah, hopefully he'll be back for the second half.
Second and 4.
Oh, there you go, wide open.
Quick hit
Play
here is
again.
complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he will find his man on the end route, complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 23.
We're definitely moving down the field here.
15 yards there on the catch and run. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. And we get a stoppage because, as you can see, a member of the Commanders in some obvious discomfort. Looking to throw.
Wide open. And we just toasted them there. There you go. Little shitter. And we scored 35 in this half. I mean, you know, the turnovers what helped us. Their defense just got toast.
And the lead now to 3 touchdowns.
Got roasted.
21. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away.
Crazy half.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Commanders back out late in this first half. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something.
Be serious. Come on, guys.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Gotta make the tackle.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Throwing now is Daniels. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Looking to throw. Daniels over the middle.
Is that penalty on me?
Andrews.
Oh, good. That gets them out of field goal range.
Umpire through the flag usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
And you know, depending on their positioning, where you are on the field, the umpire's got different responsibilities, but always, always making sure no one's holding.
Got his man complete.
All right, they still have one more timeout.
It's Andrews. Now the Commanders going to burn the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
Uh-oh. Barrington with the sack. There you go, big man.
Final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Yeah, they can have the underneath pass.
14. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
That's a big sack. Carter. That's going to end it. Good job, Carter. There you go. Actually, the D-line finally did something. No way you're getting this play off. Can't even believe you got that off.
Daniels. Caught by Mayer.
Oh, don't matter.
He's going to be out of bounds a mile away from that yellow line, and that will become
all right.
a turnover.
Yeah, wacky first half.
We'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants.
Okay, when are you going to give me the ball? You need to get open, bro.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Giants offense and receiver Malik.
Oh, Neighbors is back. Good.
And as we move deeper
yeah,
into
we
the season, he continues to put up big numbers on a weekly basis.
Definitely removing the ball there.
See here, he's the NFL's leader in receptions to this point of the year. And boy, now you see him, now you don't. Excellent move. Nice.
Now you see him, now you don't.
About 6. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 4. They'll look to throw. That's caught left side by Neighbors. It's a first
Welcome back,
down,
buddy.
his 4th catch of the game.
You've definitely been missed.
3 in the first half.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Giants first down.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
But that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
They go back to the ground. This time Jacobs pushing forward for 3 up to the 48.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Yeah, I could try to run here. That was not a good choice.
And that one going
Yeah, not a good choice.
As he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. And the
All right,
Giants send out their punter now as he's on here to punt it away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Commanders' offense and Jaden Daniels getting set for the Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. The drive will start with an option going left. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
That's good for Washington.
He's going to keep this again.
He's doing that again, huh?
And he'll get this only up to about the 35. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 43. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. Back to throw. Daniels.
Nice hit by Banks. There you go.
Their struggles continue here.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Looking to throw. Daniels.
Short throw, and that's hauled in.
Got to make
by
that tackle, buddy.
And he can only
Good job,
manage
David.
to take this thing to the 38. Well
All
shy
right,
of
they're
the
going to
first
go for the
down.
field goal, the 55.
So now on comes the field
He
goal
missed,
unit.
what, a
Wow, this is no
54
ordinary
earlier?
try here.
Will he miss
This
again?
officially a 55-yard attempt.
He made that one.
He has got it from
So he's 1 for 2.
yards away. That was never in doubt. And the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. So he missed that field goal earlier, but he says not this time. Able to knock it through, give his guys 3.
I like his poise. I like his confidence, his belief in himself. Sometimes when you miss that first one, you'll see a lot of guys sag and they can't make the next one. Not in this case. Stepped right up like a pro.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still, they've got the lead here, and now a chance to add on to that lead if they can get points on this drive. First and
Throw it
10
away.
upcoming.
Yeah. I was wondering if little shitter was going to get open, but they had that locked up.
There looked like nobody open. Now second down. In the third quarter here in D.C., a 2nd and 10 upcoming. They'll set up to throw. Over the middle, it's complete. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But
Good
when you're
blocks.
running a drag route, something short,
There you
shallow,
go.
going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down.
He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
2nd and 6. They'll look to throw here.
That's complete. It's Neighbors.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. Now back to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
He'll drop to throw.
Nice throw, Nick.
Slings
Jeez.
one that's incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his
Really
talent,
erratic
you
throw
would
there.
expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
Back to throw again.
Uh-oh. That was good defense.
He's got his target.
Good job by
That's
Neighbors.
complete. And he is out of
There you go.
bounds inside the 30.
Yeah, that was kind of a
That catch puts
very,
him over
very
70
ballsy
yards
pass.
receiving now as he's got a first down. They'll look to throw again.
wow. I was thinking about going deep.
Taken in by Neighbors.
This will be stopped about 2 yards.
You all right,
shy
Neighbors?
of the
Don't
marker.
be hurt.
8-yard
Tell me
gain,
he's not hurt.
2nd and 2.
Now a 2nd and 2.
No, he's still out there. Okay. He was like holding his back.
And here's a handoff out of the gun.
Damn, they were
And he
good
is
sheds.
At the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
I'm gonna go to
He got
Jacobs
maybe
here.
a half yard at most, but officially
Try
they'll
to
be left
pound it up
with
the
a
middle.
3rd and 2.
2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
Come on, Jacobs.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
There you go.
And he gets this down.
Feed the
to
truck.
18, good enough for a first down.
We're gonna do that again, actually. Wear this defense down.
And that'll be enough.
So from inside the 20,
About to go to the
here's
4th
1st and 10 at
quarter.
the 18.
Once
Really
again,
good
it's
block.
Jacobs. And the result here,
Good
a
block
pickup
by
of
that
8.
fullback.
Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
All right, let's go to
Just what you
the
want on a
4th
first
quarter.
down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. We have played 3 quarters.
Back now at Commander's Field.
It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4.
2nd and 2. First down marker at the 8.
No. Oh, I should have waited. Oh, man. That guy got dealt with. There was nothing there.
The 13th play of the drive
Damn it.
proves to be unlucky. And this offense on 3rd down today, they're at 50%, 4 for 8. This will be 3rd and 5.
Fuck. I'm glad you did not catch that.
Nearly
Misread that.
intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, pick
Uh.
would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down.
So the Giants now are going to turn it over to their field goal unit. And this one is right through.
So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is.
That
to have a kicker
linebacker
you
threw
can
me
depend
down,
upon,
did he?
partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Williams did retire in my franchise. I was able to at least re-sign. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you said he was like 37 mil, something like that. That's a lot of money.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
To the air goes Daniels. A short throw.
I gotta be careful when I blitz like that.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
At least it was
That is
to the
catch
slow
number
guy.
300 now for his NFL career. To throw is Daniels.
There you go. We were all over that.
There is incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Here's Daniels.
And he comes back with one complete.
3rd and
that'll be
2.
good for 8
Yeah, we're
yards
bringing
to the
heat.
45.
3rd and 2.
Shit.
Again, he'll
Hit the
drop
wrong
throw.
thing.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have a Commander's first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
Barrington's pretty tired.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by Mayer. Some extra space following the display of power. Down just inside the 45. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it's second
Neat.
down.
At you.
Daniels looking to throw. He gets it right back to Mayer. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 33.
That's another Washington Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Daniels.
All right, good job by Tolbolt. That time he had good coverage.
Now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1.
Whoa.
Had his hands on it.
There you go.
Couldn't bring
Snead
in.
almost
Pretty
picked it off.
symptomatic of how this game's
Thank
been
you.
going. I think this is what this game's become.
They're gonna
now.
go for
You
it.
just go deep,
Wonder if I should
see
just
if we
bring
can get
heat
something to
again.
go our way.
Yeah, not the most creative or most inventive play call there, but not much has
Defense
worked for them
pretty
throughout
tired.
this
I'm
game.
wondering
They're
if I
almost
should
at a
call
loss
timeout,
about what
but
to dial up.
On 4th down, here's Daniels.
yes, yes, we stopped them.
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
All right.
Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out.
And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 87 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here.
And you like that juke?
Juke
Juke his ass.
A nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up.
Gonna
now
get you
on
a Coke?
2nd down.
What kind of Coke? Like soda? Sody pop? Or like cocaine? What kind of
Running
Coke we
straight
talking?
ahead is Jacobs, and he'll get it out to midfield. They'll spot it right at midfield.
You being like
at the
marijuana
50.
Majetti?
A gain of 5.
Get you some
good
Coke
enough for
action.
the first down.
First down, New York.
From the gun, they'll try to run
Ah.
it.
And good penetration here.
He's
He'll get this down.
about to hit
on the
100
49
rushing yards.
line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
See if we can get it right here.
At the 49-yard line.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground.
And he's going to be stopped close to the first down marker at Washington's 12-yard line.
42.
And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. That last run going to put him over 100 yards for the ball game.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs.
Good job, Jacobs.
And he will have a first
All right, we'll go to
down as they
2-minute
get him
warning
to the
here.
ground at the 37.
Game's almost over.
The 5 yards
End
on the
our
play
losing
there as the
streak.
drive will continue.
5-yard gain on the play. First down, New York.
Oh, so it's
Just 2
cocaine,
minutes
not
remaining here in the fourth
not the
quarter of
soda
what has
Coke.
been a one-sided affair.
That's what you're having.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win.
The NFL plans to add an 18th game in next 3 to 5 years. Interesting. Does that mean like
From the gun,
less
he'll hand this
preseason
off.
games? So instead of 3, it'll go down to 2.
After a gain of 6.
I mean, I'm glad they did that. We didn't need 4 preseason games to begin with. That was too much. I mean, really, 3's understandable.
30, here's
I
2nd
mean,
and
2 would be
4.
better.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game back to the ground. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100
Yep,
yards
down
for the
to
game,
2.
but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Jacobs going to try the middle.
Really good block there.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. All runs on this drive
Well,
so far. It's 1st and 10.
looks like we win.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs.
I'm gonna try to get a touchdown here. I'm gonna be that dickhead.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their
Hey, now I'm gonna be that guy.
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll try to run this one in.
Boy, Hearn sure tried.
Closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining.
No. I'm actually gonna do a slant. See what happens.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
And I got murdered. I knew it was gonna be one-on-one.
Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead.
Poor
here,
Nick,
Charles,
he
but
just
they're
got
still going
creamed.
back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand.
Oh, cause y'all won't give me another touchdown.
Get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook.
Really good blocks, and there we go. Touchdown, Patrick Hearns. Just to rub it in. Rivalry, bitch. So we split with Washington. I'm sure they'll remember this. Okay, Joey. Hi, motherfucker. We'll see you next year.
Right down the middle, and that'll increase their lead to 28. So that drive spans 13
I would make the whole league my rivalry if I was like an NFL coach. Because I'd be like, that's right. Giant D in your mouth. What do you think of that, bitch? And they're going to be like, oh, we'll remember that shit. You son of a bitch.
Out there for the Giants as they will send this one away.
This is a blowout. Yeah, we did blow him out. We got revenge.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Wide open.
And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he takes it.
Not that they lost him. I mean, he was just underneath. Enough. Whatever. He got some garbage yards there.
They can do so with their heads held high. What a performance. Well, by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete.
Our defense was pretty good in this one.
Both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time.
Yeah, 2 interceptions, no passing touchdowns for Daniels. Almost 300 yards. I mean, you got that big, what, 62. I mean, whatever.
We saw from both the offense and the defense.
Nick, yeah, he threw all right. I mean, not really that great.
So for the Jets, their good start continues as they get their record up to 4-2.
We ran pretty good.
Back home next week.
And Jacob's been a great backup.
The Commanders, they can't quite see.
That's the best I've ever done against Gibbs. They just had to abandon that shit. Wow. Usually he always does well against me.
The winning column next week as they head to Philly to face off with the Eagles.
Tackles in this one for them. We had 2 sacks. Couple of INTs. Banks and Sneed. What time is it? 12:30. So we're 4-2 now. That was a nice win. I'm almost done with my division already. Commanders and Cowgirls are done. So I was afraid of that. Eric Rose is out for 3 games. Excuse me. At least Arnold will be back. Williams still another week. That sucks, man. Yo, you play Michael Vick next. You know, I'm wondering if he's the starter. That'd be cool if he is. I hope so. Let me look at this real fast. I was really close with Hendricks. I may lose Patrick Hearns. Let's see if he takes that. I'm happy to sign. So I re-signed Hendricks really long term. Now Hearns, man, he wants to get hurt. I mean, 20 million flat. Can't really go much more than that, man. Just can't. Ugh, I don't think I'm going to get him. That might have been my 3rd attempt. Yeah, because if we look at Arnold and Banks, yeah, I'm in the negative big time. Arnold is reasonable for a year. Banks, funny, he's very interested, but boy, does he want to get paid. Can't. I'm going to lose both of them. Alkamal is going to be gone. What did Chapman want? Yeah, no. Chapman's gone. Dope. This is not good, man. I'm broke. Really broke. I like what he's been doing. He wants, I can't even afford him. This is not good. This is not good. Of course, Lamar Berry's going to get his 5th-year option. You're losing a lot of players. Yeah. And, you know, it's realistic. It caught up to me. I know some people were like, I can't believe you're able to afford this team. Well, now it's kind of catching up. At least I did get my 1 Super Bowl, and we have a chance to, if I can clean up my play. I mean, that was a nice comeback, you know, from losing 2 straight, 45-17, so that's good. We are leading the division. I still think the division's weak, even though I'm 2-2 against the division now. This year, we were 6-0 last year. We swept them. Actually, the first time doing that. Swept all 3 of them in 1 season. Anyways, yeah, I didn't advance yet. Colts are 4-2. Yeah, they're a pretty good team. We'll see what they look like. Yeah, I was meaning to write down all my records against each team, since this has been a very good franchise with the sliders. Eric, you're getting better, even though you're dead right now. There's that tight end, really good blocker. Wonder how Tom Sawyer's doing. And these guys, who cares? They suck. All right. So let's double check injuries after that. So Chapman got hurt. Yeah. So yeah, Eric for 3 weeks, and Williams will be back next week. Both are healthy. Well, let's look at the Colts. Here we go. Yeah, see, this is where I'm curious. So Vic is an 81. I wonder if let me look. You think they're starting him? Says he has 201 plays in. You know, it'd be crazy if they've been splitting. He has 0 stats. Oh man, so he's not playing. They're sticking with Richardson. Poor Michael Vick. Not gonna have nothing his rookie year. He hasn't been bad the last couple years on here. He's been efficient. Actually, really good averages. He had an 8.9 that year. Wow. He has an 8.2 right now. He's only been sacked 6 times up to this point. But yeah, they have a good quarterback. And how old is he? 28 now. Yeah, so we're not going to see Michael Vick. Now, if Richardson gets hurt, well, at least they have a backup plan. They still have Taylor. He's definitely not what he used to be. They still have Downs. He's pretty good. That's their best player. So, I mean, good receivers. Couple of studs. How's their old line? I mean, he's really good. And young. I mean, for a center, that's good. Young, second year. He's okay. He's 25. Yeah, their old line's, it's okay. It's balanced. Yeah, he's really good. Their D line's not bad. They have a really good middle linebacker. He's a second year pro, pretty quick. Yeah, their front seven's okay. Good corners, pretty fast. They drafted a really good corner. Wow. So Michael Vick and this Winston guy, so they had a good draft. Huh. Oh, another Winston. That'd be fine if they had the same first name. Dante and Daniel. Pretty close, huh? They must be brothers. Do they have the same pitcher? They're brothers. They got the brothers. There's Winston. But yeah, pretty solid secondary. Really good kicker. He's just getting old. I mean, he's a kicker. Didn't even say that. All right. I mean, he could go past 40 years old. Yeah, they're not a bad team. I'm gonna get some more coffee. And yeah, I'll be right back, guys. The Lions are up 13-0. I was about to look at the score, but yeah, I'll be right back. BRB. All right, sorry about that, guys. All right. Man, I saw Caleb Williams 2 for 6, 6 passing yards. He's having a great first half. All right, the Colts are looking pretty good. Here we go. You're taking a dump? Or are you talking about me? Yeah, it's a shame we're not going to see Michael Vick here.
It's the NFL on EA
The Colts probably,
Sports.
excuse me, they probably drafted him because they were the 10th pick, and they were like, well,
he's your league leader in
we'll get Vic.
yards. It's the Giants and the Colts, and it's coming up next on Madden Football.
From the stadium,
I really thought the Eagles were going to draft him. They were the second pick. They did not.
Stadium here in East Rutherford. With Charles Davis is all
A lot of the other teams really made sense because they didn't need a quarterback. And it's funny, Colts don't need a quarterback, looking at Richardson, but yeah. How's David doing? Pretty good. He hasn't gotten any more interceptions since that season opener, but he's looking better than Newbin, that's for sure. Definitely. I could see the difference. I think you're more of a pass coverage safety. And that's why. Which is what I wanted. Alright, here we go. Wow. Nice block. That's a way to start a game. Alright, here comes old Nicky Wicky.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And leading them out there, they're 6'5".
All right, now we gotta talk about these INTs.
Win is a good win, and that's what they did last week.
Yeah,
but there's
6.
also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
They'll start on the ground here on first down.
Oh, they were all over that.
We'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
Call it no gain on the game's first
Definitely
play.
not the right time to run.
Second down now. Back to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. You look at this Colt defense. They've been very good this year against the pass, currently holding on to a top 10 ranking at number 10.
Yeah, defending the pass hasn't been an issue.
Gotta get rid of it. Good job by Neighbors finding a first down. It was him or just pretty much get sacked.
It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first
That
down.
was pretty much my option at that point. Damn. Well, right now their run defense looking pretty damn good early. Wow. They're shedding right through that.
So a step in the wrong direction. Now they
Yeah.
look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Looking to throw. He's got a man complete. It's
There you go,
Clay.
Clay.
And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts 35. They'll set up a throw.
All right, bad throw by Nick. Ass bags was open.
Reel it in. It's incomplete. The Giants sitting at a very solid 4-2 record through the first 6 weeks. They come in playing pretty good football. Winners of 4 of their last 6 games.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience.
Another bad throw by Nick. Wow.
On the throw, let him
Nick is being erratic. That's why he throws picks sometimes. Sometimes you don't know where it's going.
5 passes with a big 3rd down coming up. He's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks
Shit, I knew it wasn't going to beat that safety. That was a dumb decision. Well, there's a pick. Yeah. That was a dumbass decision. I don't know what I was thinking on that. God damn it. I didn't give that enough oomph, too. I was better off lobbing it.
It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes
alright.
along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Richardson to throw off play action.
Oh, there you go. Thibodeau with the sack.
Taken down.
Yeah, I think he's definitely our sack leader.
Able to record his 5th sack of the season. If they have any
Yeah,
thoughts
that's his
to come
5th.
in here and get this road victory, that's not the way to start it out on the first play of
TJ
the
Watt
game.
still doesn't have a sack
You
yet.
always say when you go on the road, take the crowd out of the game. They actually brought the crowd into it by permitting that sack right out of the gate.
And he'll use his blockers to get this up over the 20 to the 21. Now a 3rd and 6. Here's Richardson to throw. Complete to Jones.
There you go. We stopped him. 4th and 1.
And he won't quite make it.
Punt that ball.
He needed
Good
6.
job,
He got
Edison.
about 5. 4th down. The Colts send out their punter as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And here's a fair catch.
It's
taken
warm
at
in
about
Detroit,
the
Michigan.
24-yard
Is it?
line. The Giants offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now
Right now, I'm starting to think Colts have a really good run defense. Man, they are just shedding through my run blocks. That D-line is really getting that done.
Gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They'll look to throw here.
No, motherfucker. Misread that. I feel like Colts defense is pretty good.
They're a unit that struggled some against the run, no doubt.
I feel like you're going to be one of them defenses I'm not a fan of.
One thing you do know they'll be fired up because they're facing a top 5 rushing attack. And even if they have early success,
Just got rid of it. Good job by Alcamal. My lord. Yeah, Nick got murdered on that one.
His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a first down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. They'll look to throw here on first down. That's complete.
Good catch for nothing.
Just a gain of a couple there, and that'll make it 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down.
Good catch by a little shitter. At least I got something out of that. Let me see if Jacobs can get the first down.
You put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs.
Oh, inches. Come on. Thought I had it.
See the closed fist of the referee.
All right, I don't want to chance it.
And that means 4th down.
Bastards.
And the Giants send out their punter.
Yeah, their
now.
defense looking really good.
Come on to kick this one away. And he was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. Call it an even 40-yard punt.
Good punt on their 19. I'll take that.
Go on offense here, 1st and 10.
You should go for it. I thought about it, but I'm being smart here. Trust the defense. Oh, David! You forced the fumble. That's why you trust your defense. We got some playmakers. Uh-oh. And, well, it's Stackhouse. Fuck him. That D-line's going downhill. Eric is hurt. Now Stackhouse is hurt. Oh, boy. But, hey, go defense. All right.
First trip to the red zone for the Giants. 1st and 10 right at the 20.
Yeah, I think it was David that got that forced fumble. He's the one that stripped it.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Yeah, they're showing really good coverage. And then pass rush, run defense, they're just looking good. I'm not going to rush him back. Thankfully, Snail is pretty good.
You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size,
Running out of options on that D-line, though.
Tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Now looking at that formation, I'm going to try to run on this. All right, good block by the receiver. That's what I was anticipating. There you go. They weren't seeing that coming.
That's good for 9 yards.
There you go. There's a run.
On the third down play. Now back to throw.
Little shitter's wide open, and there you go. Touchdown. Little shitter. That was almost a bad pass. A little more behind him, that was going to get picked. Nick. You watch that throw, see?
Well executed there offensively.
Not the best pass. That defender almost had a chance.
Yeah, that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
All right.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
I was wide open, yeah. That's why you have a touchdown. Oh, he's doing that. He likes doing that, doesn't he? I mean, he's fast. It makes sense. I'm gonna laugh at if he fumbles again, though. He was stiff-arming us. He didn't learn his lesson.
21 yards, first down.
It looked like almost a miscommunication defensively, because once he decided to keep it, he had pretty.
Nick is jeopardizing his job as a starter. Well, he may. Oh, whoa. Player swap gave me the wrong guy. You didn't see that. What the fuck was that? Thankfully, nothing happened there.
Nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
Oh, crap.
Now it's Richardson.
Oh, there you go. Tough Carter with the sack. I think that's his 3rd on the season. I'm glad Carter is doing something this year, because he was awful his rookie year. That's what I'm talking about, Carter.
Remember, he lost the fumble earlier, and here he ends up on the ground with
Yeah, I mean, you guys need to step up on the D-line, man.
You get too cautious going forward. Just cover up the football and take care of it and be able to cut it loose. Otherwise, your offense is going to stop.
There you go. You're going nowhere. Punt that ball. Good job.
Momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
The Colts send out their punter as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time.
He got you a ring. He'll be gone soon. I'm talking shit about my quarterback. But yeah, Nick's remind me, like, just remember, motherfucker, who got the ring?
Just outside the 20-yard line. They call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And it will
Well, why don't you go get Daniel Jones back? Good luck getting a ring, bitch. Which is true.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
2nd and 5.
You ain't getting no ring with that piece of shit. Yeah, I don't know what the Vikings were thinking. Like, he baited me. You see that? He baited me. They have good corners. Mitchell was baiting my ass. Uh-huh. I see that, Mitchell. You made it look like Neighbors was open, but you tricked me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good defense, but good catch by Alkamal.
And he will have a Giants first down.
Bastard.
They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7.
No running back and quarterback is going to be crazy. I think that's going to happen. It looks like Hearns is going to be gone, and then Nick is going to be right behind him. Now, if that ends up happening, this is what's going to happen. That means I'm not going to have a fucking running back unless Josh Jacobs wants to come back. He's just going for that all-time list. I'm going to be passing like a motherfucker. He masturbated you. He did. He did masturbated me. He's a master at baiting me.
And he'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll work this.
I don't know why Hearns is so upset with my team. Why wouldn't he want to resign? Guess he's too good to be a Giant, I guess. He's probably like, I saw what you guys did in real life with Saquon Barkley. Fuck y'all. I don't want to be on this team.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
You guys don't treat your running backs very well.
Throwing middle, and it's complete. And able to get this one across the
40-year-old Josh Jacobs. He could still ball. Don't hate.
Catch of this first half.
Guy can still ball, man.
First down.
He's a master baller.
And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he maneuvers up the middle.
Their
for
run
3.
defense is really good.
And it's 2nd down.
Actually, I think their defense in general is really good. I don't think their pass defense is that bad either.
Found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Dangerous pass, I know. I'm playing with some Eli Manning sort of fire. Jesus. Their coverage is really tight.
Back to throw here.
Ah, bad throw. Ashbags was open.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down.
Yeah, I probably didn't plant my feet on that one.
Try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Hit as he throws there.
I was waiting for Ashbags to just go as a receiver. I think he waited a little too long because he was going to be by himself underneath.
The front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
My neighbors. Yeah. They had good coverage again. And that pressure, man.
Based on my math,
I'm getting hit a lot.
converted 1 time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. 3rd downs, they've been a problem for them all game.
This is definitely the best
They gotta
defense
start
I've
becoming
faced
solutions.
this season. Not even a question right now.
Oh, it's a wobbler here.
That's a wobbler, what she said.
Able to fight through 1 tackle.
Not to me, though.
11 yards that time on the return.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
Oh, yeah. Happy
Colts
Thanksgiving,
offense
David.
and running back Jonathan
Eat
Taylor
well.
heading back onto the field. And he has been a monster.
Actually,
in the
Taylor
red
is
zone
leading
here
in
these first
touchdowns.
couple of months of the season. In fact, he leads the NFL in rushing touchdowns.
And he has
The
8.
Indy offense at the line and set to go.
Well, partner, fast forward with me for a second. Remember, next week they have the open week, so they're going to get some extended rest. Does that change how they manage the rest of this one?
I think it does a little bit, but not by too much.
Thankfully, our
because
defense has
you're right, you
outplayed
get
their
the extra
defense so
rest, you get a
far.
chance to heal
Been the
up
difference.
and kind of, do a little bit of a reset for this team. But it's also 7 extra
They're
days
moving
to
this
get
go
back to
around.
last time you were on the field. So now, a little more importance on what they're getting done because they carry it with them for essentially 2 weeks.
You celebrate Turkey Day?
Offense finding
I was
its
going to
legs
cook a
now.
turkey
Here's
and
another 1st
decided
and 10.
not to. It's just me, you know?
Running straight ahead, Taylor. Down to the 41.
And I could have, like, gone to, like friends' houses, but, like, I decided to just stay and hang out with you guys, you know? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe something will change after the stream, but nah, I'll probably just hang out.
They gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through.
I woke up really early this morning, like 4 in the morning, and hit the gym. That's how I started my morning.
2nd down, another run with Taylor.
And he
Did some
stopped
bench
immediately
action.
there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Richardson.
Oh, there's the big man. Is that Snail? I think it's Snail.
And now that brings up
There you go, Snail.
there, a loss of 6 yards
I mean, he's a
on
good
the
number
snap.
4.
The Colts send out their
That's where I'm
punter
fortunate
as
with
he's
these
on to kick
injuries.
it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They got the victory last week. That was against Washington, and now they lead this ball game as well. Set to go here, 1st and 10. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
2nd and 9 now. And this throw incomplete.
Oh, he dropped it. Oh, shit. Rare drop by Neighbors. I mean, he got hit hard, but
It's another zone
a rare
defense.
drop.
It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
The Giants on 3rd down. They've hit 4 of 7. This is 3rd and 9. They'll set up to throw.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I needed time. They've been doing a lot of that. They got me that time.
It'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down. And the Giants send out their punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. 40 yards on the punt.
They're in good
2
field
on the
position.
return, and that will come the offense as they take over. And now Indianapolis set to take the field.
Same, I just give thanks and move on with my day. LOL. Yeah. It's just another day. I mean, it's a good day. I mean, it's a day to be with family and friends, but, you know, my family's in Jersey, so a little far from me.
The game, this one for them kind of has some extra importance.
It certainly does, because if they can get the win here and pad their lead a bit, or at least keep pace, then they can really kick their feet up and say a job well done at this point, and not have to worry about ball at all until they're back in their facility, back in their meeting room, getting ready for the next game.
That's a 2-minute warning here.
Play action. Now Richardson. And Jones has it over the middle. And he's brought down. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. Richardson looking to throw.
Yeah.
That's taken.
Banks. Oh, Banks. Banks. Need to be a little better, buddy.
15-yard line. Week 7 action, and we've got a 7-point game here in the 2nd quarter. And this offense hoping to change that right here. Back to throw.
Just wasn't quick enough.
They'll set up the screen to Taylor. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. And now a stoppage. It looks like we have a Colt who was shaken up on that last play. Richardson looking to throw this.
Man, fucking player swap. I wanted the other guy.
And the Colts are going to have a first.
Are you going to watch your shitty Giants later? Yeah. After this stream, yeah.
If you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to
stick
run
with.
against.
I'm still going to
because
stick
you're
with
running
this.
away from people on it.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
Yeah, I didn't really care about watching the Lions and Bears. I don't know. I didn't really feel like watching that one.
From 3 yards out.
There you go, taunt me. They're telling me to lick their balls.
This ball game. Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at
I forgot football was on. Yeah. Yeah.
A drive that time of 6 plays, and it culminates in an Indianapolis touchdown.
It's only, what, 1:12 my time? I definitely have time until that Giants game.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
See how much balls they suck.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. New York set to take the field. As we eke closer and closer to
been a heck of a
intermission.
defensive
Charles,
game.
last time out they punted. They
Their
would love
defense
to
has
get
been
points here, especially
top
if
tier.
This is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel
I mean,
like,
yeah,
because the
even the
pressure's
safe
on both
passes
sides.
like drags, they're all over it. They're really all over everything.
Because they're trying to hold
Can't
on to
run.
that, trying to increase
Can't
it.
even
Let's
like
see
do
how this
stuff
one
like that.
continues.
This second
And they're
four.
getting pressure, so I definitely can't go deep. But they've had that covered too. They've had all that locked up.
He'll look to throw. Looking middle, and that's complete. And, they get him
And it's
down
making
now
Nick
before he
even
takes it
more
across the
erratic. Like that
40-yard
throw was
line.
off, but thankfully Neighbors
First
was like
down
wide
for the
open.
Giants as they pick up 12.
I want to take a shot, but dangerous pass.
Incomplete.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move them all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
2nd and 10. from the gun.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
It's a pretty strong run.
There's a run. They didn't see that coming.
Across the 50 and down to the 44.
Wondering if I should do that again.
Back to throw now on first down. Quick hitter here. It's complete.
Call timeout.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop them with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So not quite a first
Is it
down
4 or
just yet as
3:30?
they come up on second and less than a yard. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, taken in by Neighbors. And they eventually get to him at the 17 after a pickup of 17 into the red zone. First down.
Another New York Giants.
They'll look to throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into error.
Oh, that was a good pass. And good catch. Touchdown. Little shitter. I saw the one-on-one.
As the first half is winding down.
I was like, all right, let's take our shot.
Have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
It was actually good he left that pass down so that safety wouldn't be able to make a play on it. The worst would be couldn't catch it. And what's good, little shitter is a little midget, so he's already on the ground. All right, nice touchdown before half.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not much happening on the return.
We'll see if they just go to half here.
23. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust
They're not calling a
their guys
timeout.
in this
Bunch
situation
of
if they
punks.
decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. This taken in by Downs.
Yeah, they're being like that.
Offensively, they'll take the
That's really
timeout with
funny.
6 seconds left in
Hey,
the
John,
second
you think
quarter.
that's funny,
Ball up to
bitch?
the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
I hope I get a turnover.
Here's Richardson to throw.
Did he actually catch that volleyball shit? Oh, fuck you.
Midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
All right, well,
Second
whatever.
half upon us
Don't
sooner than
matter.
We bargained for week 7, second half. Let's do it. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Ba ba bum bum.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Colts offense
start with pressure.
getting set for this next possession. And he continues to be a nuisance for opposing defenses that are tasked with trying to slow him down. He's currently 2nd in the NFL in rushing.
Get him! Oh, God, no way! Oh, fuck you, player swap, because it knocked down the guy that was supposed to be on him. Oh, my God, is he really going to be gone? And I thought I had a sack. That is some gay motherfucking shit.
Indianapolis. A big play there. 76 yards.
Oh, man, that's motherfucking gay.
Locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes.
Oh, hey,
running
Rocks in the
backs.
infield.
They
What's
just
up,
put them
buddy?
in a
Happy
position to get a
Thanksgiving.
great matchup and make plays
Man,
like that.
I was like, we got a sack. And that bullshit happens. What a gift for bringing house. Son of a bitch.
And we are tied at 14.
Mother of fuck. EA.
Offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a
Richardson's
good time.
like,
One play, and
yeah,
they're able to hit
what do you think of that, motherfucker?
These two teams on the scoreboard as the kicks
That was
away
too
here.
funny. It was funny, but still gay.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Now we take a glance
God, why
at the
does
offensive
Richardson have to be
effort they're
freaking
back
fast? That should have been a sack. Motherfucker, man. That would have been, that's a highlight play, no doubt.
We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
Fucking
And that
bullshit.
didn't change
Player
the
swap,
mindset a
piece
whole
of
lot from
shit.
an offensive perspective, because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they
Fuckers.
just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep
Gotta
moving.
watch it when I bring house,
Start on
man.
the ground here on first down. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
There you go. Neighbors, bitch!
And it's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Richardson's like Vic. Can't do this, coach. I know I can't do that with Nick Jordan. He's too slow. He can't run away from pressure like that.
On first down,
Definitely would
they'll
get
drop
sacked.
to throw.
I gotta throw that away.
And
Yeah.
this heads
I was about to
straight
get
the
sacked.
sideline. I don't
They had
think
good
they're gonna
coverage
let him
on
get
that.
away with that. Nope, they
And
won't. Here
yeah,
comes
I
the
mean,
flag.
was better off taking the sack.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
hadn't gotten
whatever.
far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away.
Shit's
and
hitting the
that
fan
draws the
already.
flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away. And you're in
Ass
good shape.
bags.
If you're back there in the pocket,
God,
you
Mr.
gotta make
Drop
sure
It.
what you're doing.
I'm a
But
project,
guaranteed
Joey.
they
Be
approach
patient
this
with
play
me.
the idea of making up
Can't wait for
ground
Williams
make
to be
third
back.
down manageable.
He has been missed.
Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That's complete. It's Neighbors.
They'll get 19 out of this, but it will
Yeah, I got
still
punt.
bring up a 4th down. And the Giants send out their punter now. He'll boot it away from about his 35.
Keep screwing up with the punt. Dang it.
Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots
Yeah,
all
whatever.
the way into the end zone now for a touchback.
All right, Joey, don't bring
Visitors'
house like
offense
that.
had Anthony
Don't do
Richardson
that.
ready for-
Richardson took full advantage of that.
The Indy offense at the line and
Sucks,
set to
man.
go. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And that's incomplete.
Let's have a 3 and out here.
Accurate he's been throwing the football.
The second
Linebacker
half,
blitz.
That's just his second incompletion.
Yo, Lamar Berry can get through. I think that's Lamar Berry. Or I think that's Edison. I take that back.
The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays.
Oh, how about this? Thibodeau will get him. That's our 4th sack. There you go.
Kayvon Thibodeau picks
Good job,
up his
Thibodeau.
second sack of the afternoon.
The Colts send out their punter, standing just about on his own goal line. It's a 39-yard punt, 3 on the return, and it'll be
All
Giant
right.
football 1st and 10.
Okay.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Oh, there you go. From Patrick Hearns,
He's
bitch.
tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
50 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now back to throw.
I was really thinking. Really?
And incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle
I
of
hit
the
an
field,
old
it's pumped
lineman.
up in the air, I expect someone to catch. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down.
Joey. Ooh. He almost caught it.
Running a curl route,
Uh-huh.
just make sure
You
try to
baited
get
me.
defenders on your back and shield them away from the football.
It's hard not to go
But
to
sometimes
Neighbors,
even when
though,
you run a good
'cause
route,
Neighbors so good.
The defense finds a way to knock it away.
And they baited me, though.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
God.
And he's going to hook
Oh,
up
there you
the
go.
tight end.
The big man with a
He is
juke.
stopped
up just
May go for
short
it.
on third down. Got 9 yards. But
Oh, should I go for it?
I thought maybe when he caught, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a
Player
nice job
switch
holding
loves
him
you.
up and
Piece of
preventing him
shit
from
is
getting
what
to
it
the
is.
sticks.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
I think it's necessary to go for this.
They go with Jacobs.
I think they stopped me.
This is going to be close. That mark looks a little short.
They stopped me.
Get there.
You know, and I was
The
thinking because their
Giants go
defense has
on
been really
fourth, but
good,
come up empty. And the Colts
especially
are gonna
against the
take
run
over
overall.
the football.
I probably should have
And
just
you
took the
wonder,
field goal.
Charles, could that decision come back to haunt them later?
I
And
hope
it
not.
really could, because
Yeah,
in
they
this
stopped me.
situation, you kick the field goal in a tight game like this, that's a good
Why
play.
sometimes I'll just
But
kick
maybe
the
what he's saying to
field
himself
goal.
is, I'm
I can't
just
believe he
not a
escaped that.
proponent of the old idea
He escaped that,
any
though.
possession that ends
Safety's
a
in your
kick,
face.
I'm happy with. He wanted to be really aggressive.
A little twist here in the third quarter. Second down, 8 to go from the 28. Now Richardson.
There you go.
And that's
Barrington
incomplete.
deflected it.
Something we haven't really seen much of from him.
Yeah, last week he finished
I'm just gonna go cover
70%.
6.
This week he's up over 80%. I don't know how you slow him down. Pass rush is usually the best way because a quarterback on his back usually can't complete a pass.
Oh God, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. He's too fast. Damn, we fucked him up. There you go. Fumble recovery. Who fucked him up? Thibodeau recovered it. That felt good. That's what you get, Richardson. You do that EA crap to me. Boom. Oh, I think that was James Jr., our backup safety. He's done that a few times this year. He's a forced fumbling machine. There you go, buddy.
And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
All right.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go around. From the 42-yard line, here's a 2nd and 7. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground.
Their D-line's really tough.
And the
My
stop
O-line
here
has
will come
struggled
at
against
the
that D-line.
38-yard line. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
Good throw, good catch. There you go.
And he gets it
There you go.
down
Good
a
throw.
yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw.
Oh, I didn't see that guy. I was looking at Bags.
It looks like a loss of right around 11
That's
there
his
on
second
first
sack.
down to set him back on 2nd. And you get the feeling, Charles, yeah, he's got the 2 sacks now,
Yeah.
but he may get more here. We've still got a quarter and then some to go.
And the way that he is playing this game, it reminds me of one of the best golfers in the world who can use every club
Get
in the
those
bag
yards back.
and make a great shot. That's what he's doing with his pass rush moves right now, showing a little bit of everything. They have no way of stopping him.
They need 12 here. It's 3rd down.
If they stop me here, I'll settle with a field goal this time. Can't get sacked.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Oh, wide open. And you know what? I'm glad that defender was not paying attention. That would have been an easy INT. It hit him in the chest, but he was looking at neighbors. Nick, you're lucky he was not paying attention. He wasn't looking at you. Fuck. Bad pass.
Incomplete.
He's smart
All right,
enough
what
to
is it,
avoid the
50?
taunting rule but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them,
okay.
you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot.
Say what, my kicker, man. He has not disappoint.
So
Very accurate.
There to the touchdown of the opening drive of this third
There you go.
quarter as they're able to reclaim the lead.
And I think you'll take that because obviously you'd like to be able to match them touchdown for touchdown, but the first order of business was to get the lead back. And
Madden sales hit certain levels, so Madden and EA extended license automatically.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The visitors' offense and their
yeah, I mean, I feel like for once Madden is I'm starting to see some improvements. It's far from perfect, far from where it should be, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what next year's like.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal and they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive a little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown, but they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think the coach would be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield and punch in the end zone without turning it over.
Oh,
to
shit.
The right side, complete to Taylor. And he gets this up across the
Damn, James Jr. just was not paying attention, and he got all whacked on that. Could have tackled him back there. I'm not complaining with him, though. He's been a great backup. Those forced fumbles.
They go play action with Richardson.
Oh, man, I thought Big Man was coming.
Throw out right, pulled in by Downs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
On fourth quarter we go. Been a good defensive game.
Come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this.
I could definitely see why the Colts are 4-2. It's their defense.
Football League on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford.
Should I bring heat? I'm going to, because I've never learned. Even after what he did to me earlier.
As we get set for the fourth quarter.
Start that second half.
Richardson.
That was a good blitz, though. We got there super quick.
It's going to be incomplete.
Oh, ha.
Progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
A give for Taylor running right side.
There you go.
Good
job, Barrington.
Back at the 47. Hang on a second.
Stackhouse is hurt.
That last play, it appears one of the Giants shaken up. A field goal
Second
from
time
this
he's gotten
spot
hurt in this
likely
one.
Out of the question. They've got to get closer here on third down. Richardson to throw off play action.
Oh, there we go. Arnold.
That's going to be intercepted. And the Giants are
Yeah, Thibodeau with the pressure. He had to rush his throw, and Arnold made a play.
He's kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass.
Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. That was high, too. Oh, well.
You're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
What the
And he whips that one incomplete there.
Wow, that was awful.
But that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. 65 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. The recipe's pretty simple.
See if I can get this first down.
The ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game.
Really good. They still stopped me. Man, that tells you how good their D-line is. Damn, dude.
Just a 1-yard pick
wow.
and it'll be fourth down.
I thought I had it after that really good block.
As he's on for the 5th time here today.
Damn, their front seven, good.
Jones on the return. 35 yards that time on the punt. Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over.
That sucked.
Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a fourth quarter lead.
Who fucked up?
The 25.
Arnold.
Touchdown.
That was a shitty zone. You should have played a little deeper than that.
Great effort there.
That was Wicks.
With his second
You just let him
touchdown of
go.
the game, fourth of the
See, that's where
year.
the...
the Colts
And
use
usually
the
they
defensive
do.
breakdown to
That
take
time,
the
for whatever
lead away
reason,
here in the fourth.
they did not
Might be
adjust
seeing
with
that
their
one on
zone.
The highlight shows tonight the home run ball here in the fourth
Wow.
quarter to take the lead.
Because there's that point, you're like, well, we can't let this guy just be way behind us like that. And that's why I was like, break your zone. Man coverage.
Been a great game, and we are not done yet.
That was just a bad read. I can't blame the safety as much because he was on the other side. I was actually on Arnold. Arnold doesn't make mistakes usually, but he did that time.
Following the touchdown,
Well, that
here's
sucked.
McLaughlin to kick off. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this
Another
out to
injury.
about the
Guard.
37. During that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium.
It's been a
So
tough
from
game.
the 37, here's a 2nd and 9.
Colts suck.
They'll set up to throw.
Joey, damn it.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Yeah.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Work in the middle of the field.
Almost a bad
He's got
pass.
man complete. And he will
All right.
have the Giants first down as
he
they're
gets
able
back
to
out
get
there.
the 3rd down conversion.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Now a give to Jacobs running right. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. He'll drop to throw. He's got a man complete. It's Clay. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Damn good shed. Everything looked good too on that left side. Looked like a nice, easy first down.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third
Yeah,
of the
their
field.
D-line's
How about our
really good.
defensive tackle right there. He didn't just hold the line. He provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
That one taken in by Neighbors.
Barely got that first down.
The Giants first down.
Got
He needed
Neighbors.
5. He got it barely as it will officially
Yeah, barely.
go down as a gain of 5 yards. Back to throw here.
There you go.
And this is caught.
Oh, he almost got in there.
He doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped it to 1. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
That was easy. There you go. Touchdown. Patrick Hearns.
For a Giant touchdown.
All right.
A great play there with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead.
What we got to do is stop him.
Right down the middle. And that gives them a 3-point lead.
Dogfight game.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. Escapes the defender.
That was Jacobs out there. He made a tackle.
To the 24. The Colts offensive unit ready to see what they can do here.
We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. They'll find Taylor. That's complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Brandon, perfect defense.
Let's go zone blitz here.
Would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across.
Oh, don't
each
tell me
zone,
Banks is hurt.
You see him pointing,
Oh, don't tell me
communicating.
that.
There he is, and they passed
Banks
him
is
off to
hurt.
each
That's
defender.
gonna hurt.
Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
That is not good.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Richardson looking to throw this. That complete to Downs.
He's got 300 passing yards. I mean, he had 2 lucky deep ones. I gotta rush him back. Hopefully he doesn't get hurt again.
1st and 10 here. Three points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st.
Will you be drafting a new quarterback? Well, technically, my backup is a rookie. Not a bad-looking rookie. There you go. Thibodeau with the 3rd sack of the day. I mean, he's got to be our Brian Burns. And he's capable. He's proven that in previous seasons. So, Thibodeau, yeah, he's just got to be that guy.
Here comes 2nd down. Richardson. That's complete to Wicks.
Man, Arnold not looking good in this one, even though I think he has a pick. He just got beat, man. Come on, Arnold. You're better than that, dude. Like, you know, you were there. You just got outplayed.
To try and win the game outright.
This is 1st and 10.
Oh, shit.
Here's Richardson.
You fucking player swap piece of shit. Did you see that? Thankfully, the D-line got to him. I got lucky there. That player swap, I don't know what it is. I know I say that a lot, but God, what a piece of shit feature.
It may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now.
Like, I need to just not do it. Can't trust a piece of shit.
He'll get it to the 23-yard line. Now we've got a
Caleb Williams is in a blue tent. Oh, he got hurt.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife.
It didn't look like he was having a very good day. Not a good Thanksgiving. That would suck, getting injured on Thanksgiving, you know? That would really suck.
Now Richardson. That is caught. And he picks up.
Can you imagine? He has a family member not watching his game, right? And they call him right after the game and say, "Hey, Caleb Williams, happy Thanksgiving." And he's like, "Thanks, I'm in the hospital." Like, oh. You know? Like, damn.
Brandon, it's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
Oh, Barrington was out in that one. Shit. I should have called timeout. My defense, I had backups out there. Dang it. Fucking Colts. Oh, Barrington got hurt. I didn't know that. Jeez. Why don't we all get hurt? Colts are probably going to win this game. Guys, I have to score a touchdown.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that will make this a 4-point
I mean, Richardson
game.
looked pretty good in this game. He's made some key throws.
9 plays all told. And the result for the Colts is a touchdown. Following the touchdown, here's
So I don't know why
McLaughlin
you would
to
draft
kick
Michael
off.
Vick. He still has some years.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23
We'll see.
line.
Well, Nicky Wicky, good luck.
Here's 1st and 10.
Your defense getting banged up. Yeah. Injuries are creeping up, man.
Back to throw.
Oh, Colts fucked up there.
Taken in by Neighbors.
All right, good start. Neighbors having a really good start to the season.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10 here.
Fuck! Not what I wanted. He got there quick. Man, they get good pass rush when they need it.
And now a stoppage.
Another injury. Not me this time, though.
Shaken up on
What
that
you get for
last
sacking
play.
me, bitch.
Back to throw.
I see it. Neighbors beat him. No! Oh, that lob was a little too vagina-ish. Oh, man. Oh, man. Neighbors had him beat.
Falls down incomplete.
And that's when neighbors saying, like, bitch, you're lucky, dude. I had your ass beat.
One play, but sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one, weren't able to do so.
He'll look to throw.
That's a scary pass. Yeah, he couldn't come up with it.
Complete. The contact
Wasn't a bad
to
throw,
jar
just,
that ball
yeah.
free, and it
Doesn't
brings
matter,
up
can he
fourth down.
catch it in that traffic? He could not. Well, I think I'm gonna lose, man.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw.
Oh! And you're not catching him. Touchdown, little baby shitter. Oh! Oh, man. They decided to go one-on-one with the little shitter. And we know he's fast as shit.
And partner, that's a job well done by
Wow.
everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays.
Wow.
They introduced just
Boom.
one
I was
downside
thinking,
to
well,
this.
I lost this game.
Might be a little bit too much time.
Boom.
Enough on the clock for a final
You know what?
last
You could
attempt.
just say, man, I got
Let's
lucky
steal
with the
this one.
neighbors. Because Nick threw that pass, but damn, didn't miss that one.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
See you later. I am gone. Touchdown.
From a
You
couple
were.
yards
Yeah,
deep,
he wasn't
he'll bring it
catching
out of
you
the
once
end
you
zone.
caught that. You're
And
too
he will
fast.
make it to the 20-yard line and no
They should have had a safety way back there. I mean, especially knowing I needed a touchdown, not a field goal. Field goal ain't doing shit. They were a little too confident, I think, on that man coverage.
Richardson.
And I make that mistake too, so shouldn't be talking. There you go, Carter.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Okay. No, it's funny I say that. I'm in man coverage.
Here's 2nd and 10 now. Now Richardson. He
Wow, that was a
gets
ballsy
one
pass.
complete to Wicks. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their
This turned into a
timeouts
really crazy
as the clock
game.
will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. Here's Richardson.
Went from like nothing but defense to
Jones.
now we're
And he's
taking
gonna get
big
out of
shots here,
bounds
you know.
with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains and they save that final timeout. Richardson looking to throw it.
I was gonna get pressure.
Got a man over the middle. And
Passer.
it's
He has
complete.
400 passing yards, and he
Now
got
the
in field
Colts
goal
will use
range.
their third and
I hope their
final
kicker
timeout.
misses this.
And as the two teams talk it
I think they
over
have a good
on their
kicker.
respective sidelines, we take a break. And
Yeah,
the
he
11-year
made that
veteran bangs
easily.
it through, and that will
Wow.
tie this game here
Wow,
in the
wow, wow.
final minute of play.
What a game.
So in the final minute, they turn it over to their kicker to get him back
That first
to
half
even,
was
and
all
he does
defense.
not
Now it's like
disappoint.
Brandon, you
shootout.
think the pressure ever gets to this guy? Because I sure don't. That was pretty smooth right there. But I tell you, he better not rest on
Well,
his laurels.
can we do that again?
Chance they may need him again.
The fuck?
Here's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
That was
And
and he dropped it.
incomplete with a clock
I know that was kind of
down
ballsy,
to
but
13 seconds.
he caught it, and who knows? Because they were bringing heat. No safety back there.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
Boy,
It's complete. It's Neighbors.
boy, Colts.
Giants will use the second
They
and
should
third
make sure
timeouts.
they keep their guys way back there. Now that's a 60-yard field goal. My kicker, his leg is a little too vagina for that. I have 7 seconds and one more timeout, so I need to somehow get a few more yards. At least try to make it like a 55. That's makeable for my kicker.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Over the middle.
And Neighbors caught it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh my God. Can we win this? Can we do it? My kicker has been very accurate. Can he make it? The 51 is much better.
I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep
Make
firing.
it. Make it. Make it. He barely made it. Oh!
Giants win the football game.
At first, I was like, man, is he going to fucking miss it?
What an atmosphere this was, and the home team getting the late touchdown,
Barely made that.
getting the victory, and now
That-
everybody in this building.
That was
can
a lot of
with
drama
smiles
towards the
on their
end.
faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location,
Jesus.
location, location.
Yeah, our
So being
defense
at
definitely
home,
not as good
that can be
as
a big
last
deal because
several
remember,
years.
They were down to their final
And I could
chance
see
to retake
why.
the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all
That
what
is
happened
sync,
for them
but
down the stretch. A huge win.
We're 5-2.
So for the Giants, the win moves them up to
Yeah,
5-2
we both
now
had a lot
on
of
the
yards.
year.
It's just
And they'll hit the
crazy.
road next
Went
week
from
to take
nothing
on the
but defense, and then it's like
Ravens.
that fourth
Meanwhile, for the
quarter.
Colts,
That fourth quarter,
the loss
man.
drops them back to 4-3
We were giving
so
up
far.
big plays.
And they'll get an extra week to think about it as the midseason bye might be
I can't
coming
look at his
just the
average.
right
He came
time.
in this game with a good
Thanks
average.
for tuning in, everybody.
Mr.
Alongside
Lucky
Charles
Charms.
Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon
My
Gaulden.
average was
This is
okay.
the NFL
7-7.
on EA Sports.
God, man. Yeah, that 76 yarder. I mean, that shit pissed me off. I mean, fuck you, fucking player swap piece of shit. Thought I had a sack. I had 50 throw. Huh. Yeah, their run defense was pretty good. I definitely couldn't run on them. Neighbors being neighbors. Their tight end had a monster day. There's some big numbers. Little Shitter had big numbers. Yeah, I didn't realize Little Shitter had 3 touchdowns. He had all the passing touchdowns. Wicks, excuse me. He had a big day. Wow, I've never seen that. That was like, this all happened in that fourth quarter. I don't know what the fuck happened. What a crazy game. Thibodeau, 3 sacks. Yeah, their end had 2 sacks. I had 5 sacks, they had 3. I'm glad Carter was doing something this year and Weech had a pick. Yeah, Arnold did have the pick, but he also got beat a few times. Yeah, I punted 5 times, punted 4. And again, that's how that first half was. Mainly the first 3 quarters. And that last quarter, man, it was like bombs away at each other. This is crazy. What the fuck happened? Yeah, that's probably the craziest game I've had. That was nuts. They are a good team, though. They're definitely not a bad team. I hope I don't see them in the playoffs. Well, if I do, it'd be the Super Bowl. Anyways, a win's a win. We're 5-2 now. Crazy. Yeah, I think my defense fell apart because of those injuries. I mean, we had some bad injuries. It kind of showed, man. I like that he got +3 towards hit power. What is his hit power? 88. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I was hoping he would be that elite pass rush because he's a bull rush, with high power moves. Not so much finesse. Finesse sucks. Um, and yeah, he has to be. It makes sense that he's a bull rusher. He's super strong. He's not the fastest. He'd probably have more sacks if he was a little faster. A little bit. The Bears are moving down the field without Williams. You're gonna make me look. Oh, I have the Ravens next. They're 5-1. Let me look at that real fast. Yeah, I was wondering if I was gonna start Jamison Williams on Detroit. I'm glad I didn't. He's not doing a lot yet. Oh, I guess Caleb's still out there. Is that true? He's okay. I see Allen got a touchdown right when I cut him. He's actually a free agent, but for me, I'm still sticking with Neighbors and Jefferson. I have Pickens as my flex. So I know Neighbors has been slipping. Oh, actually, Jefferson had his worst week last week, but it's Jefferson. You got to start him. If I win this game, my fantasy game, I'm definitely in the playoffs. Sorry, I'm just looking at something real fast. Hmm. Yeah, they're in the fourth quarter now. Bears, Lions. Yeah, we really may see the Lions in the Super Bowl. They're looking really, really good. Hmm. All right. Well, Lamar Jackson going to have a field day with your defense. Well, I hope you say that for real life too, because I have him on my fantasy team. I want him to have a career day. One thing that sucks though on my fantasy football, because this is our last season game and then it's playoffs, and I think Ravens have a bye next week, right? So of course, playoffs for me, that's when he has a bye. So I was like, damn it, of course. Huh. Like, of course. All right, how's injuries now? So Eric's still for 2 weeks. He got hurt. That D line's really getting hurt, man. Let me look at my depth chart because we've had so many injuries. I want to see if it tampered with it. Nice that Alkamal is, back. Yeah, tight end. Yeah, Williams is back. That's gonna make a big difference. He was really missed. This whole D-line shenanigans. Hmm. All right. Well, almost halfway through the season here. See what the Ravens look like. And Lamar Jackson's still very good. 96. Super quick. They drafted a good running back a few years ago. An 87. He's pretty fast. Still have Flowers. He's a 91. He's having a good year in real life. They still have Bateman. He never really improved. Yeah, that's a really good tight end they drafted a while back. He has good weapons. Really good guard. Center's still good. They drafted a good center. He's okay. Their tackles are not very good, so maybe we can get, for once, good pressure on the outside. Yeah, their tackles are not good. So they have a really good tackle, but the ends suck. So it comes down to their linebackers. Like, he's pretty good. They still have Smith. He's still a beast. Getting up there, though. He's old. Yeah. I mean, they're still going to be 3-4. Yeah, they have a good linebacking core. Really good corners. Very fast. Second year pro safety. He looks really good. Fast night. And then they still have Hamilton. He's really good. Hmm. How many plates of Thanksgiving food do you guys eat every year? Well, for me, it's going to be 0. I don't know what I'm going to eat, to be honest with you. Yeah. I was going to cook a turkey, and I was like, eh. We have the number 1 offense now. Ravens are number 2. See how that goes. They're running better than me. They average more rushing yards than I do. That means they've already had a bye week, which yeah, makes sense because they're 5-1. We're 5-2. How's their defense doing? Their pass defense. Oh, and okay, their defense is really good. We'll see. Go see. My pass defense, it went from like really good to one of the worst. Our pass defense has been awful this year. It's not been good. And I do think it's the overall pressure, man. Because the only way for me to really get a pass rush, I gotta bring house, and you know that hurts your coverage. Obviously, that's been the difference maker for my defense. Has not been good this year. All right, well, yeah, this goes.
It's week 8 of the National
You
Football
usually
League,
have a plate and a
and
half.
we've got the Giants
Nick's like 3 to 4 plates.
He comes in 5th in passing touchdowns so far. It's the Giants and the Ravens, and it's kicking off next on Madden NFL 25.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins in lurching closer toward the midway point of this NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. Oh, a good-looking return setup here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. At a glance at the man under center at 6'5", he always demands attention.
1 full plate of turkey, 1 full plate of mashed potatoes, and a plate of stuffing. He said 3 to 4, so I guess the 4th plate is nothing but pie.
Yeah, almost 400.
You say skip the plate, you just grab a whole pie and American Pie that shit.
They'll start this drive
Wow,
out on the ground.
I got fucked. Yeah, forget about that, huh? That's how we're gonna start a game.
3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Back to throw. Over the middle, it's complete. Stop shy of the 45. Showed off a nice little move on the play, though.
I'll give him credit there. Nice job on the drag route. Bring the receiver across the field, hoping he can catch it in stride.
Beaver pie on your face.
That, although he's just a little bit short of the first down.
There you go. Welcome back, Williams.
He's got it to Williams.
We'll see better hands out of him.
Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Bass bags, Mr. Drop It.
Hands it off out of the gun. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. The Giants sitting at 5-2 on the year, and they come in on a good run. Winners of 5 of their last.
Speaking of Thanksgiving, I wonder if Haley's boyfriend's just eating her stuffing, man. Probably what's going on right now, man. He's just digging in. Fuck! God damn it, Joe. You've been falling for that this year. He's gone. Wow. Yeah, I've been really falling for that. Wow, wow, wow. And that's their boy, Wiggins, and I was not catching him. He's quick.
They make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal
It's not good.
this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive.
We're a pretty sloppy team this season.
Well, sometimes it can burn you.
And it's only going to get worse
It paid off.
down the road because
Splits the uprights.
we're going to get worse and worse. Back to the original Giants team.
Shot on offense following that pick 6.
You know?
Now the kick is away.
At least I got my Super Bowl. We did it.
And a good effort on the
Now shit's
return
gonna start
there.
hitting the
To
fan
30,
again.
up to the 33.
That's what's going on with this
Giants
franchise.
offense led by their running back, headed out for the 2nd possession. And he's run well here the first half of the season, no doubt. You can see the graphic. NFL leader in rushing coming into the weekend. And he'll get this up to about the 40. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
This is not going very well.
Loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. Now back to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Giants first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
from the shotgun. He'll look to throw.
Into the hands of Williams across the formation.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Oh, lucky
And
me.
quick throw here, that's complete.
Little shitter.
And he gets it inside the 35. And
That was
just
huge.
shy of the 30.
Thought they were going to stop me there.
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. And they'll run on the inside handoff. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Well, this defense for the Ravens very strong in that victory a week ago.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle.
Oh, man. Thomas got in the way, dude. It should have been an easy first down. Thomas, you got in the way, dude. Come on, buddy.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on third down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Oh, he dropped it. No.
Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to
Dang
the
it.
ground. And fourth down now coming up. And his kick here is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared.
Lamar
for the rest of the
Jackson.
game.
Number 8, Lamar Jackson, trotting
Last season on here, he led the league in rushing touchdowns with
And
17.
you've got to think that they've got to be feeling pretty fresh. You know, coming off of the open week, didn't have to play, right? Gives them a chance to rest up a little bit, heal some of those aches and pains, and excited about playing again. That really rekindles things a little bit. I want to see how they come out and establish themselves here early.
And that bye week coming right where they want it in the middle of the schedule.
To the right side, into the hands of Flowers.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. He was looking for Rashad Bateman there.
And it's third down.
You talk about this Giant defense.
They were excellent a week ago in that.
There you go,
victory over the
Thibodeau.
And what I
Good
saw on
stop.
film was nearly an unstoppable
Timed that
pass rush. They had
perfectly.
5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries. So now do you just max protect on offense, keep everyone in and run, 1 or 2 receiver routes to make sure your quarterback stays up? We'll soon find out.
It's taken to the 26. It'll be a net of 40 yards there following a 43-yard punt, 3-yard return. New York set to take the field. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard
Great, another
line.
injury. Our guard.
Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Hang in, Nick.
Fires one incomplete.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
Here's 2nd and 10.
He'll look to
Oh,
throw.
Joey.
And this
Ooh.
is incomplete.
Smith almost got that. Thankfully, it was a bullet.
Very nearly a second interception of this first quarter. He's been really loose with the football, and that's going to need to change as this game moves along.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
There you go. Good catch, little shitter.
He's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 44-yard line. They'll look to throw again.
No. God, Joe, you fucking idiot. You fell for it again. There's no way I'm going to catch that. 2 pick sixes. You got to be motherfucking kidding me, Joey.
It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown.
That was their really good safety. God damn. Yeah, that was a dumb decision.
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's
Yikes,
exactly
yeah.
what they
I don't know
did.
about this
They
Ravens
can't do that every
defense.
time. Pick six.
Not a good.
Extra point.
Not good at all, man.
And that pushes the lead up to 11.
I haven't done that before. That's how they score, man. Pretty much back-to-back pick sixes. Damn. Damn.
Giants offense now gets ready to head back onto the field. Now remember, they were just out here
14-3, and their offense has 8 motherfucking yards. Man, Hearns was almost gone. After them stuffing him the entire time, he almost had a home run. All right, just get me out of this quarter. That was a curse first quarter.
You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
That was some
Giant football, and we're
badness.
ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it's 2nd down. On play action, they'll throw.
Yeah, little shitter got murdered.
Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
You going big today, Joey, or are you cutting? Technically, I'm cutting. Kind of skipping Thanksgiving meal. Yeah. Oh, wow, they made a mistake. Williams wide open.
And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the
I mean, it's definitely welcome back Williams, you know.
Good pickup there, 26 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
Williams again. I'm hoping that's on them, not me.
And they'll get this down to the 10.
It's on them. Good. So we'll decline it.
So with the completed pass and the yardage they got, they'll decline the penalty.
So obviously, more yards on the pass completion than they would have gained with the penalty. They did the math. They did it well, and it works for them.
Back to throw again.
Shit, you gotta be that was a terrible fucking throw. God damn, 3 interceptions?
The ball will come out to the 20.
He was open too. That was just a bad throw.
See where the defense was, whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for.
Oh man, this is gonna be an ugly game, man.
Let's face it, that goes to the goal line if you throw an interception.
But yes, Oliver, happy Thanksgiving.
But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down.
God, I'm gonna have Raven penis in my mouth. Wait, this is going.
Get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down.
Nice, Joey.
Goal and you throw the pick, not good at all.
And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the
God,
28.
man, 3
Line
interceptions.
of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple.
Terrible start.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Jackson. Oh, he'll want that one
Drop
back.
that one.
Incomplete.
Mr. Flowers.
He doesn't drop too many.
I think that's
in that
Flowers.
department. 3rd down.
The interception, man. They got rid of Daniel Jones. You know, it's funny.
And they take him down, losing yard.
Daniel Jones wasn't as bad with the picks with me, but he was averaging like just over 20 touchdowns a season. Like, he just wasn't a guy that could go deep, and you know what I mean? Like, he was just okay. He was okay. We never had a top offense with him. He was just okay. But Nick, he can score touchdowns, but boy, he sure has interceptions. Man, he can be erratic at times. But he has a bazooka arm and makes big plays.
They call it a loss of a yard there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Kind of like, what would you rather have? Honestly, Nick Jordan's way better. I mean, because his second year he had 51 touchdowns, and last year he had 44. Now, last year with the 44 touchdowns, he had 19 interceptions.
Just 3 on the return. Back on offense, New York gets set
And
to
then
take
when he had
over.
51 touchdowns, I think he had 18 interceptions. So he throws interceptions, at least one a game on average. That's pretty much been his career. Just not good he has 3 in this game.
Coach handling it, the offensive coordinator. Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys.
But, you know, we can definitely score
All right,
touchdowns
yeah, let's
with
get
him.
back on track here, and sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
It's almost like a quarterback like that. You don't even know what you make of that. Like, he could score for you, but he'll donate it too, you know?
For a touchdown, so a lot of your calls
He'll donate it.
setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now.
I mean, honestly, I would take him over Daniel Jones.
You could do worse than a 4-yard
Daniel
run.
Jones, it felt like I had a cheerleader throwing the ball for me, so.
They work it across midfield. Good work after the catch, going to net him 23 and a first. They'll look to throw.
I got murdered.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete. That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. A dominant pass receiver.
You should pull Nick, test out your rookie quarterback.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know if that would help. I think this is just a good defense.
I think they're going back to that well.
All right, good catch by Clay. I will say Clay has improved.
And he's
He hasn't
gonna be
dropped as
taken
many
down
passes.
with the first down at the Ravens 35. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
There's a big run.
Excellent job of finding the
Be nice if I get the
opening
run
as he's
going,
got this
because
now
I'm a
all the
little
way
scared
down
on
to
passing the
22.
football against his defense. Nick slander not tolerated. Trade me. Nick's like, ignore I got you a motherfucking Super Bowl. Just trade me, bitch. Nick's probably like, hey, trade me to the gay commandos. I'll get them a Super Bowl, motherfucker.
Second and 8 coming up.
I do know from
I'll show your ass.
someone's running game, you're not
You think you're sweeping your division? Think again. I'm gonna sweep you. You probably will. 'Cause my team's gonna start going to hell, man. I'm gonna start licking some. God damn it! I'm gonna start licking some dick here in the next couple of years.
Quickly negated. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at
Joey, I'm the
3rd and
next
10.
quarterback. Trade Nick. We'll show him. Funny.
They'll look to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's going to be taken down short of the first, right around the 15-yard line. So
Well, I'm gonna take this field goal.
And that'll bring up 4th down.
You should trade me to San Francisco. No! Oh my god, I fucking missed it!
He hooked it. It's no good. And they will remain 2 scores down as the difference holds at 11.
It's gonna be one of those games. You know, I've been money with the kicker, but I missed that little easy one.
The Baltimore
Okay.
offense at the line, set to get going.
It's gonna be one of them games.
They have been red hot, sometimes white hot here in this first half. They're just looking to add to that total right now.
Well, they're 5-1. Ravens, I guess, have that intimidation, I guess.
Sometimes they get wrapped up in the play calling, how they sequence things, how it's run. But you know, at the end of the day, it's still execution. Those guys out on the field, and right now they are locked in and really looking good.
They'll try to continue to be locked in here as we
Send Nick to
get ready
Dallas.
to
Well, they have
approach
Kurt
halftime.
Warner. Kurt Warner deserves to,
They go
you know,
play
not.
action now. Jackson Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete.
Call it a gain of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Now Daniels, I mean, he's been pretty good. I mean, really, the Eagles are the ones that could use Nick Jordan because Jalen Hurts, I think his time will be coming very soon. That's why I'm still surprised they didn't draft Michael Vick. Really blown away by that.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Don't forget about that momentum shit too. The momentum thing's been pretty good. I mean, you can't expect to be good in every game. I mean, this is a good Ravens team. They're 5-1. I mean, it sucks when you look like me and just throwing interceptions and just getting your ass beat by their defense. Their offense actually hasn't done anything. Their offense hasn't done shit in this half. Those 14 points is 2 pick sixes. That's what's disgusting.
Here, and that's all, folks.
I can't blame my defense. They're doing their job.
Enforce a punting situation.
4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt.
Oh, man. That's what's gross. Offense is the one being the problem.
And taken at about the 15-yard line.
All right, well, anyways,
So
it happens, though.
goes over here on the punt.
Possession switching back to the New York Giants. Well, Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp.
Oh, wait, wide open. I'm just glad he caught it. Ass bags.
More than enough time to string a few
They didn't even look at him.
reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
I don't like what I see. I'm hoping that's roughing the passer. They got a late hit, but is it on me, though? It's on me, yeah. I kind of was hoping it'd be roughing the passer. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys
This is awful.
in order to dodge the penalty.
They'll drop to throw.
I definitely have some Raven dong in my mouth. And they're going to call timeout.
Use one of their timeouts.
Yeah, they want the ball back.
With just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half.
They'll come up now 3rd and
They'll look to throw here.
Oh, and I get the 1st down, bitch.
And past the 40.
Not dead yet. You know, Nick Jordan does have 200 passing yards, though. It's those 3 fucking interceptions. So it's like we're moving, but we cannot finish a drive for the life of me. But we've been on offense most of the time because our defense has actually been lights out. They're kind of making up from what happened in that Colts game. That was a bad throw.
Right side caught by Neighbors.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
But that also means Ravens going to have a fuckload of tackles.
Seconds to go in the 1st half of play.
A lot. You know what? I'm actually going to run on that. Should be a big, big run. Better be.
Here's a handoff out of the gun.
I mean, it was decent. I knew it was going to be roughly 10 yards at least.
The Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter.
I just want to get in field goal range, at least try to get something out of this.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
Ah, you know, Williams was open, but I felt the pressure. I didn't want to get sacked. Alright, that sucks. I don't know if I would have had time to reach Williams, because it felt like I was about to get murdered. Can't afford a sack. Really shouldn't have chose that play. That was too dangerous. Get out of bounds. There you go. We still have that one timeout.
11 more yards there. This methodical drive continues. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
May take a deep shot here.
Back to throw.
This is probably a stupid attempt. That hit little shitter's hand. That was almost perfect. I mean, it was a perfect pass. He just couldn't catch it. That was actually like perfect. That would have been a touchdown if he caught it. Yeah, that was literally perfect.
2nd and 10. You
know what? I'm going to throw another interception. accept the field goal. It'll be a one-possession game.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
You know what I mean?
And
Just
he's gonna
accept
take
it.
This one down to the 25. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Dude, the timeout wasn't gonna work. Oh, you imagine? Oh, I would have been fucking mad. EA, what the fuck was that?
So with 1 second left in the
oops.
half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard
Make this one.
attempt.
All right, there we go.
Kick is good.
All right.
And that will do it for this first half.
Wow.
So we're at halftime here in the Inner Harbor with the hometown Ravens on top. As we send you down to Orlando. Well, why don't we hold off on the halftime update after all? Seems like everyone's
You
ready
should
to
send
go
Nick
here for
Jordan to the
second half
Buccaneers.
in Week 8 in the NFL.
It's almost like you guys want me to trade Nick. Even though I'm not trading. No trades allowed. You guys are like, trade him. He's that rookie quarterback you drafted.
And they've got the lead as well as we resume
See what happens.
second half. From a yard or two deep, here comes the
That's
return.
terrible.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Ravens offense and Lamar Jackson set to take
Jalen
over
Hurts
once
does
again.
lead in rushing.
And his ability to use his legs has given the defense fits.
You'll never see
Trying to
Nick
game
Jordan on
plan.
that
He's
list,
currently
that's for
second
sure.
in the NFL in rushing yards by a QB.
I like how we have
Ravens set at the line
281
for this
yards
next
and they have
drive.
30 fucking 4 and I'm losing. How in the holy fuck does that happen? They have 34 offensive yards and I have 281. And look at that.
And it's intercepted. And
There you
he's
go,
able to
Arnold.
get it back to right around the
Wow.
27.
Well, it's definitely not my defense's fault. That's for damn sure.
Play and already a turnover.
You need to free Nick Jordan.
Talking with the coach, and he talked about how
Too much
halftime,
slander
as a
abuse.
play caller,
Nick's
he wanted
like,
to make sure
who
he
do you
got
think I am,
loose
Daniel
going for the
Jones?
second
What is
half,
this?
not just the one that he operated off of to start the
I got
game.
you a motherfucking
Nowhere
ring,
on that
bitch.
script did it have that result.
They'll come out throwing
You're a
here
terrible
on first
fucking
down.
coach.
Oh, he's got a man wide
There you go,
open,
Clay.
complete.
There you go.
And they are able to stop
Oh
him,
my
but
God,
he
if we
does
score
take it
here.
all the way to the 2. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Oh man. I can't believe I have 300 offensive yards. Only 6 points.
They'll try to run this one in.
That was a good shed by that big guy.
They're gonna wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal.
Bring in Jacobs. Send me to the Seahawks and I will retire. So funny.
Jacobs.
Damn it, I can't get in.
He was able to shed
Damn
one
Ravens
tackle, but
defense.
could not get away from there. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. They'd really like to make the short
I don't
field
trust
pay off.
throwing.
We'll
I'm
see
just
if they
gonna
can, but
run.
This is 3rd and goal.
All right, we did it. Jesus. Touchdown.
He's in. Touchdown.
Patrick Hearns.
Giants.
Damn.
A great play there.
All right, if we get this 2-point conversion, we actually tied the game.
Advantage of the short field and finish it off with a quick touchdown. They'll look to throw.
Bad throw.
Not able to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
They made the decision to go for 2. They didn't get it. They remained down by 2 points. Should they have kicked it there?
3rd quarter, I'm okay with it. Maybe 1st or 2nd, you don't. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm again, I keep coming back to I don't like to chase a lot of points, but I also don't know what kicking an extra point being down 1 does.
You know, if I lose and the Ravens have like 50 offensive yards, I may not play this game for a week.
It ended in 1 play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead.
Can you imagine? That'd be like an epic failure. Right now, our defense is really doing well. They're making up from that freaking Colts game. Colts game, man, we fell apart in that 4th quarter.
And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to
Oh,
the
Bears
lead
making a
with good
comeback,
drive
huh?
here.
Wow. Look at the Bears. Oh, you mean Lions are winning 23-20, right?
Here's Jackson.
Oh, we got him!
Can't get away from
It's
the pressure.
Stackhouse.
Giants get
There you go.
It'll go as a loss of about 6. And
Nice
now it
sack.
brings up 3rd.
That's their first time getting to the quarterback sack number 1. And, you know, they had 5 last week, I'm remembering.
And you have to find a way to slow down the pass.
You know this season was going to be iffy. Yeah, and we are kind of an iffy team. I don't think we're a Super Bowl team. But I'll tell you what, there's another interception. Our defense showed the fuck up. Too bad Lamar's fucking fast. That would have been a pick 6. There's Banky. Banky Wanky. Him and Arnold with a pick. Yeah, because you said 23-20 Bears. You meant 23-20 Lions. But yeah, I got you.
Because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful.
Oh my God, now I have a chance to win this, even though I don't freaking deserve it. Or, you know what I mean, take the lead.
Almost cost them 6 points. Now their defense has to run onto the field, probably giving the quarterback a few side eyes along the way.
Oh, I broke the plane. Whatever. Come on.
And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown,
you're
without a doubt. And so far today,
I'll stick with Hearns. I was thinking about going to Jacobs, but
They'll try again.
barely got it. There you go. Touchdown, Patrick Hearns. All right. Wow.
A great effort there. With now his 2nd touchdown
We're back.
this 3rd quarter.
Thanks to the defense. Literally.
Again in this 3rd quarter. This time to move out in front.
Yeah, I guess I'll take the extra point. I mean, probably would have been wise to go for 2 again, but that's all right. Whatever.
They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Okay. I'm going to win this game.
And here comes
Be the sloppiest win.
Beyond the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Now the Baltimore offense.
Yeah, Lamar, what happened to you, dude? Made some bad passes. They have 29 offensive yards.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys.
What is going on?
You through this patch.
And we're going to sack him again. He's actually unable to run. And you know what? That's Stackhouse again with his 2nd sack. Wow. Look at Stackhouse, huh? The big man caught him.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Now it's Jackson.
A fumble. I think he was down, though. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, I saw that review. I saw that. He was down. But if this held up, you imagine another turnover by our defense. Man, he was definitely down. That's no doubt. Our defense is, they're red hot in this game.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
Jackson from the shotgun.
Nice tackle. Good job, David. Oh, we stopped him again, man. Defense is on fire. Lamar in the offense not looking good.
As he'll punt it away for the 4th time today.
All I have to do is throw another pick 6 and I'm losing again.
Pulled in at the 24.
Freaking embarrassing.
And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
I should just run, burn clock. Don't even try to pass the ball anymore.
Scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after getting
So did Jacob.
last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind.
All right, they'll do
to
it.
me, it just comes down to who can execute better.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty obvious what was going to happen on that.
And he's
Oh, well.
stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39. The Ravens bring out an extra
Tried it.
defensive back here on 3rd. Back to throw here. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh my God, what a catch by little shitter.
Got it well
across
Because he threw behind him. And I can't blame Nick on that.
It's all said and done.
Inaccurate throw a little bit just because he was on the
21
run,
yards.
running for his life,
Now,
2
that's all
defenders
about
in his
making
face.
something happen as a quarterback,
That was just a
because
damn good
instead
catch
of
by a little
forcing something
shitter.
on third
There you
down,
go.
how about him buying some time outside of the
That was a nice
pocket,
angle, too.
waiting for someone to come open,
When they
and when he did, he
replayed
put
that.
it on him for a big play and a first down.
From the gun, he'll hand this
Damn it.
off.
Hoping
And they're
to
gonna
run
stop
by
it
there.
Right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Another injury.
During
That guard
run,
again.
An injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. They'll run right here with
Oh, there you go,
Jacobs.
Jacobs. No, good block.
On a
Nice run by
burst
Jacobs.
there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. First down for the Giants as they pick up 12.
How the hell did I catch that ball? You good. That's why. You getting good.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs.
There you go. Another big run by Jacobs. He's showing Hearns how to run.
Inside the 20, down to the 17.
There you go.
11
Oh, I thought it was
yards
my
there.
guard. It was my center that got
First down
hurt.
as well.
Should have noticed that.
I think we saw how you get him. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask
Actually,
for it.
that helps our
Put your
run
first
because our backup center, I think, is a good run blocker. Our really good center, he's a very good pass protector.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack.
Hearns is definitely not having a good day running the ball.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Ravens are going to have record tackles just because of the way this game's been going.
Now they'll switch it up.
Just
here.
ridiculous.
Look to throw.
That's the only reason why I have a shitload of yards.
Over the middle, it's Williams.
Always
Yeah, the
on
Giants are gonna
offense
have a
because
first
their,
and goal
their
as
offense
he'll
can't
be
do
taken
shit.
down at
And then the pick
7-yard
sixes.
line.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And a little bit of space there takes it inside the 5 to the 3. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
Let's go to the fourth quarter.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4.
Can Hearns get his 3rd touchdown?
And they'll run again.
Yeah, another good shed by that tackle.
Back to the 4-yard line.
I mean, they do have a badass tackle. He's been demonstrating that.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder. And they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
Don't throw a pick. Nick, Jesus.
He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
I wonder if I should go for it.
Well, the incompletion, but now we also have an injured player.
I mean, I should.
The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
I think I am going to go for it.
Here we go, a big play and a
I don't
tight
get it. I
game
mean,
late. They're
it's on there
going
4.
4th and goal.
I'm just going to try to run it in.
They'll try and run for it.
And they stopped me. I was afraid of that.
Line of scrimmage at the 3. They gave it to him in search
Well,
of his 3rd touchdown, but he's denied.
You know, I'm bringing
And the Ravens
House
come up big
on their
down
3.
at their own goal line. They'll start on the ground here on 1st
Damn.
down. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
I can't believe they only have 39 offensive yards. This is a record for me. We're in the 4th quarter.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Been a weird ordeal.
Throwing is Jackson. Oh, he dropped him. They were looking for him in the middle 3rd. He couldn't catch it.
I got to be careful about bringing
Fair
House
to say,
again.
It hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah,
Cover
you
3.
You nailed it pretty
Let's go
well.
zone.
You know? He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They've got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress.
Ah, man, he got it. Good throw.
He's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line.
All those Giants, you think we would have that locked up.
Give him 17 on that pickup. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Here's Jackson.
I like the call.
Ravens offense looks god-awful in this game. I don't know what happened to them, but they're awful. This is the worst I've ever seen.
Once
Bad.
again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10.
They did not show up.
Again, Jackson. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Jackson now. He finds his man.
Converted.
It's Porter. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Here's Jackson to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Now they'll run it on the toss. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Now Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete.
They converted twice on 3rd down.
We stopped them again.
Already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about
At least they
adjustments.
moved the ball a little bit.
They're able to shut them down on that attempt.
Man.
And no one there to
4 minutes left, and I actually win this ugly game.
This offense making its way back out.
The heck?
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, 4th quarter.
The yards, man, that is insane. I don't even have a comment for that.
4-minute offense, and this offensive line is really hunkered down and established.
Damn, little shitter got wrecked.
Put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that.
There you go, neighbors.
The drive there. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Big hook up there, forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack.
My God, man. There's Smith.
Running on you, you're in a dire situation now.
They'll have to deal with a
I can't with this defense.
after the loss. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, taken in by Neighbors. Completion.
Well, Nick, 300 yards.
And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. The numbers throwing the ball have been great. He's up over 300 yards now for the game.
I got popped,
The battle in
yeah.
the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. Here's Jacobs, and he's got a first down as he's up to the 48.
Brandon, this can be so demoralizing for a defense. They've had 2 opportunities to get off the field. They haven't gotten it done. So now your coordinator is going to call every blitz that he has.
No, Joey, you fucking idiot. 4 interceptions. There's Smith. I deserve to lose this game. Oh, my God. 4 interceptions. That may be a career high for me. No touchdowns either. No passing touchdowns. 4 interceptions. Damn.
Here in the 4th quarter, turning it over. Now the door is open for the opposition.
Oh, my Lord. Carter with the sack. Good job, Carter.
He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack.
Way to
for a
go.
loss of 6 to bring up second down.
At the 47-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson.
Carter again with the sack.
Again.
Look at Carter.
It'll
Woo!
go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up third.
That's what I'm talking about, Carter. Our defense was flat out dominated.
Jackson.
Another sack. 3 straight sacks. What happened to the Ravens offense?
Play at this point in the game.
Wow.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back.
4th and
And they've got
29.
4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for.
Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long.
That's crazy. 3 straight
Here we
sacks.
go. It's Jackson on 4th down.
There you go. He better not catch that.
Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good run
I can't even
on
believe we
that.
may win this game.
Big play, but he could not pull it in.
Wow. My best defensive performance.
We gotta have 2 hands on the football.
That's
here as
holding.
They run on 1st down.
And he'll be taken down at the 34.
Yep.
So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
Ravens still have
The
2
Ravens gonna use one of their
timeouts.
timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming
Just trying to
second
burn
down play.
clock. I think Hearns is out. Which is fine. Jacob's been running better in this game.
Again, just looking to get forward
So
and
it's kind of
protect
like,
the
all right,
ball.
fine.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
You know, I'm just gonna run, man. I mean, 4 interceptions. I don't want to. I don't even want to throw the ball anymore. I'm over that. A worst passing
Here's
performance.
Jacobs. And this play comes to a halt
All right, at least they're out of
34.
timeouts.
Obviously,
Minute
that's a
40.
little short of the first
50-yard
down.
field goal.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to put them a touchdown and a 2-point conversion up.
And I'm totally
And
missing
this
that.
won't
Wow.
get there. Won't be online either. It's no good.
Wow.
Off to the right, and they'll be
Missed 2
unable to
field
go
goals.
here onto their 5-point
This kicker has
lead.
been money.
Now, this was still going to be a one-score game either way, but still, that's a potentially harmful miss here.
It certainly is, because if you consider that now if they give up a touchdown, they give up the lead.
Yeah,
So he
I
might
mean,
be
that's the
getting
only thing. They have to
sidelined by
score a
the defenders
touchdown.
coming
At least they
out
have
on
no
the field
timeouts.
now as he goes back to the bench after that miss.
We'll see what happens, man. My defense do it again.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Porter. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
Here's Jackson.
Oh, wide open.
From the left side, it's complete.
Something like that.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
I'm gonna call a time. Oh, I was gonna call a timeout. Shit.
That's complete to his receiver, Baker.
Now, well, whatever.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
All right. Just
That'll
had to
leave them with
regroup.
2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
2nd and 6 coming up. Jackson.
Quick hitter here. It's complete.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Jackson. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
They're running out of time.
And he will have
They didn't have
his
enough
first
time because they had no
down. Able to
timeouts.
convert by plenty
We
on
actually
3rd and
won,
1.
and we have to thank the damn
What a finish
defense.
to this one. I mean, this offense, they had
What?
it down there inside the
Oh,
red
what the
zone,
fuck
but
game
ultimately
was
couldn't
that?
Execute that final snap to find the end zone.
Ravens
Yeah, they're
definitely
gonna
have a
walk
good
away from this
defense.
one, and he
The
knows they'll
yards
do
are
the
gonna
best
say
the
different
entire
because I was
time
always
until
on
they get to
offense.
play
Because the
again.
Ravens
If
offense
we
didn't
could
do
only have that
diddly
final snap
dick.
to do over one more time, maybe with a different play
They looked
call.
awful.
So for the Giants,
They run their mark to 6-2 on the
I had
year.
413. They had 103. They just broke 100. That's a record for me on All-Madden. 103. And they had 0 rushing yards. Only 5 attempts, but they were hardly on offense.
next week.
Like 30 plays. because they were
And
so
for Charles
bad.
Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm
That's a lot of
Brandon Gaudin,
interceptions in a
saying so
game.
long, everybody.
No passing touchdowns. We both sucked. Oh, man. God, 4 interceptions. Yeah. Yeah, that defense won the game for you. Yeah. They redeemed themselves from that Colts game that, like, fell apart, you know? Yeah, I couldn't run, that's for sure. I mean, their defense was good. I mean, Jacobs ran good. I'll tell you, Ravens gonna have so many fucking tackles. Yeah, you love that tight end. That tight end's pretty good, though. Hambrick. And Williams, welcome back. My tight end. Little shitter at 3 drops. One or two of them, I wouldn't really put the fault on him. I mean, he got hit hard. Yeah, I mean, Ravens are going to have tackles. But I like seeing this. Carter, 2.5 sacks. See, I'm glad to see Tough Carter is having a really good second year. He did nothing his rookie year. Yeah, we had a lot of sacks. We had 5 sacks. And then a lot of interceptions. Banks and Arnold. Their rookie corner got one. Yeah, Smith, that was the 4th one. Yeah, that was a dumb pass. Yeah, really all their best players got the INT. Yeah, they punted 5 times. Wow. A win's a win, but that was like the ugliest game like ever. That was ugly. Defense just kicked ass. Against them too. That's crazy. And then, you know, you saw the Colts game. Colts had like 450 yards. Like, geez. 19-14, man. What a floppy ass game. Really for both offenses. Really bad. Well, we're 6-2. Big win. Oh, I could still negotiate with Hearns. This is probably my final attempt. One thing I don't understand about that is because he's not interested at all, right? But if I go to my staff, I thought I had a perk. Um, yeah, unlock one player in re-signing who is not interested. There are no players who meet this talent. I mean, oh, I think I have to. Oh, I think I'm misreading it. So if I send him an offer right now, he says, you know, tells me to go fuck myself. Then I could do that and try again. Oh, that's probably what that is. That's probably what they mean. Yeah, I read it wrong. I thought it meant that will change the re-sign interest to he's interested, you know? Kind of like a cheat. But no. I'm gonna be broke. I can't really offer him any more than that. Just can't. Just can't offer any more than that. Pretty good money for a running back. I would like to play for a new team. So if I back out, now I want to test that. So yeah, he told me to go fuck myself. That's how that works. Yep. Yep, that's how that works. Alright, so I used it. Alright. He'll probably still tell me to go fuck a goat, but whatever. Yeah, it doesn't change his interest. That gives me another shot. I just can't go any more than that. Oh, now it says I have 24 million. There's something weird going on with that. 21 million a year for 7 years. That's crazy, man. Well, he still said no. So if I go to banks, for an example, yeah, now it says negative, but didn't with Hearns. So I think that's a bug. I don't know. I mean, I if I'm lucky, I could get one of these guys, but the rest are going to be gone. And I mean, for sure, Lamar Berry, 5th-year option. All right, well, don't be bad after this season. The Lions did end up winning 23-20. That was a good game. Oh yeah, it's 3 o'clock now. Oh wow. Are you guys gonna do any Black Friday shopping? So now the Lions are 38-45 with 2 ties on Thanksgiving. I mean, at least they're not far from like a 500 team, because Lions, there's been so many years they were not a good team. So I guess for their standards, they're not like, I don't know. I mean, extremely, extremely awful on Thanksgiving, but I know people are tired of, them always playing on Thanksgiving, just like the Cowboys, It has to be a tradition. Yeah, let's look at stats after that. We know Nick Jordan's stats aren't going to be good. It actually could be his worst year. We're a very sloppy team this year. Our defense is hot cold. It seems like they'll either dominate like they did in that Ravens game, or like other games they just suck. They get, torched. And I think it's just that pass rush. I don't know. Because that D line is kind of questionable. There's some sacks there, but it's a very inconsistent. There's issues there. I mean, our pass defense still one of the worst in the league. Went from 31 to 28. That also changed. We haven't had our bye week yet, so it could be in the middle of the pack. I mean, we're averaging 254 allowed a game, which is high. I mean, our offense is doing their thing as far as yardage. Now we're first in rushing yards, 4th passing the ball. Actually, first in points scored. I mean, 29. Points allowed, we're middle of the pack. We're 16. We've allowed 23-6. And kind of seeing that, we're fortunate. We're 6-2. Yeah, Cowboys. They'll probably be a good team this year because of Kurt Warner. I beat the Rams, right? I did. It was a close game though. Yeah, they're actually a good team. They're 7-1. Yeah, I've only lost in my division once against Cowboys and Washington. Yeah, I knew the Eagles were going to start falling apart. They have some issues. I mean, they were the second worst team last year. See what stats look like because we've played 8 games halfway through the season. The offense, yeah, we're number 1 total offense, not by a lot, only by 60 yards. Jets right behind us. Yeah, the last several years, Jets have been a really good team, especially offensively. I think they also won a Super Bowl right before us. I think they won. Niners are the worst. Well, wow. You know what? I guess that's why. Ravens offense is the second worst. They're scoring good amount of points, 27 a game. That's probably maybe because of their defense putting them in position. I mean, hell, they got 14 points from their defense. Those pick sixes. Well, look at that. Maybe that explains a lot. Ravens offense actually not that good moving the football. That's why they didn't do anything. They're bad. Saints are good at moving the ball. They have that Rainey quarterback they drafted years ago. He's pretty good. Yeah, Ravens are the worst passing the football. And it showed. Huh. Yeah, we're 4th best. Vikings number 1. Oh, Saints right there with us. As far as passing yards, they're 5th. We'll stay. We are, yeah, 1st in rushing. Colts 2nd. All right, well, that's the offense. Defense. My defense isn't really doing it this year. Vikings the worst defense. Bears the best defense. I think we're like middle of the pack. Yeah, kind of shy from top 10. Mainly because we by far have the best run defense. Cowboys the worst. I did run pretty well on them the second go around. Bears have the best pass defense. Jets are actually the worst against the pass. I'm 5th worst. Sacks. Chiefs only have 5. Yeah, Jets lead it with 28. See, it's kind of interesting. We do have 24, so we're in the top 5. We're tied for 3rd in sacks. It's just inconsistent, you know? That's what it is. It seems like one game we'll get a lot of sacks. It seems like 4 to 5, 6 sacks, and then we do nothing. And I think that's why our pass defense overall has not been great. Because I have to send House to get these sacks usually. I can't just rely on the D-line. We are a lot better, I feel, in as far as fumble recoveries. We have 3 already, so that's good. We have 10 interceptions, which is tied for first. Ravens and Cowboys. Well, Ravens, they had 4 on me, so you know what? I'm not even going to argue with that. Cowboys, yeah, they picked me off a few times. I mean, you know, their defenses are good secondaries. Yeah. Huh. Saints aren't good at getting INTs, so maybe I'll be INT free in this next game. You're gonna go watch the Giants Cowboys? Yeah, me too. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. That makes 2 of us. So let's look at player stats. I feel like the stats won't be as good this year compared to last year. So yeah, like Nick's moving the ball. He's not, I don't think, throwing as well though. He's on pace for like low 30s, like in touchdowns, so even less than last year and the year before. But he has 11 interceptions. You know, like if he gets 30 touchdowns, that's not terrible. But if you're averaging, if you're going to get like 20 interceptions, then that's not so good. So he may be having his worst year. He's a star. Wasn't he a superstar? He might have lost his superstar badge. Probably because of the INTs. Yeah, see, this is what Nick has done. So like his rookie year, he kind of looked kind of like Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones like numbers, like just pushing 4,000 yards, 26, 8, you know, nothing like spectacular. He wasn't the most accurate, 59%, but he hasn't been the most accurate all around. We'll see. He's on pace to have the most yards in a season, slightly over this. So he's on pace for roughly 4,700 yards. So Nick's moving the ball. It's just, you know, not finishing drives like he has these 2 years when you look at the touchdowns, but we'll see. Now Hearns, he's not running as well, and 3 fumbles. He's having a down year for his standards. I mean, he's having a good year, but down year for his standards. Yeah, this is actually his worst run per carry average in his career as of right now. Touchdowns are there. He's averaging 1 a game. He's not breaking as many tackles. Only 4 broken tackles. Where, you know, this is what he's been doing. So that's also a thing. That's kind of interesting. Hmm. Jacobs is running well, though. What did he do last year with the Packers? Was he still a Packer then? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, started this franchise. He was a beast because he had 20 touchdowns and he had 16, 18. Good yardage, really good average. He had a good average there. Yeah, and then, you know, good years, but not the same. Yeah. Great career. Huh. You know, neighbors being neighbors. He only has 3 touchdowns. Not really getting the touchdowns. Catches, yards are good. A lot of catches. Yeah, actually, Little Shitter and Alkamal, they're the ones with touchdowns. Now there's David. Yeah, Thibodeau, man, always leading my team in tackles for loss. That just tells you how good he is, man. He makes plays. He has 7 sacks. That's good. And I'm glad to see this. Carter actually has 5.5 sacks. That is great. He's actually second on the team. There we go. 'Cause, yeah, I don't think he had 1 sack his rookie year. And he missed a good amount of games. Yeah, see, he didn't do shit his rookie year. He did force a fumble. That's about it. He had 5 tackles. A lot better this time. So yeah, hopefully it won't be a flop. Oh, he also had a fumble recovery his rookie year. That was all he did. Yeah, man. Yeah, so far Barrington, this big sign, he hasn't done much. 4 tackles for loss and the 1 sack. I thought he had 2 sacks. Huh. And then, Eric, um, actually, he may be back now or he one more game. Can't remember. He's having a down year because, yeah, he missed some games. Because Eric's always been very good. Kind of a weird year. Yeah, Eric's been a really good tackle. But yeah, Thibodeau, guy has been nothing but a great player. The only time he was bad was actually year 1. Or actually, no, I'm sorry, year 2, because he pretty much missed all of the season due to a season injury. As you could see from his numbers, only 3 tackles. Yeah, his first year on this franchise, he just did okay. 4 sacks, 11 tackles for loss. Nothing like insane. He had 1 pick too. And then he missed that year. And that's when I almost didn't re-sign him because I was like, well, he ended up being a dud. But then he did that. And I was like, oh, okay. And then he had 13.5 sacks, which is a high on this franchise for my team with a single player. So he's on pace on beating that. He has 7 right now. He's on pace for 14. So we'll see. But yeah, he's been pretty solid. You look at the tackles for loss, he's been very, very solid. He's on pace for over 30 tackles for loss again. He's just been a great player. He's really the most consistent. Yeah, actually, if I look at tackles. Yeah, Barry's not looking as hot this year. He only has 33 tackles. Wonder what's going on with Barry. He had an amazing second year. 5 sacks, 4 picks. And he's not known to get sacks, but he was really hot last year. And he had a good rookie year, for a rookie. He hasn't done a lot here. 33 tackles, only 3 tackles for loss, half a sack, no picks. He does have a forced fumble. That's his first of his career. Uh. Hmm. And INTs. Yeah, Arnold doing his thing. He's been a good Giant. Too bad this will be his last year with us. He's been pretty solid. His third year, he's had a 7, a 6. Watch, he'll have a 5. He'll get 2 more. It'll be like a 5. 7, 6, 5. And then it'll be sad losing Banks too. Yeah. He started out amazing on this franchise. That's why he got so good right here. And then he didn't do as much, but he's been more of a tackle guy. But now he's like starting to be a playmaker again. Yeah, we have 3 forced fumbles. And 3 recoveries. Yeah. We have 2 defensive touchdowns. One from Arnold and Bank. No safeties. My kicker, he's 12 for 14. Missed 2 of them in that Ravens game. Both of them there. That's what our stats look like. Does seem like we're going to start going downhill, especially after this year. Going to take a back seat. One of those things like we look like a good team because we're 6-2 because we have enough talented players, right? To I think comprehend like that Ravens game where we didn't play the best, but it's like you could tell. I feel like I mean we're gonna start losing a lot of talent, and we're gonna start going downhill and start sucking and restarting again. I'm kind of glad to see it though, just because that's the reality. It just happens, it just does. I mean, I'm proud I was able to put together this amazing team with no trades, and money just kind of caught up, and I may lose everything. I may lose my running back, my quarterback. I'm going to lose those cornerbacks, both of them, after this year. I can't afford them. Going to lose Alkamal, so receiving core gets a little weaker. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, Nick is second in passing yards, only 6 yards behind Carthy. Actually, Thibodeau, he's second in sacks. Yeah, he's looking at the league leaders. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it's almost 3:30. So we're on what season or what week? Week 9. So all right. We played what 5 through 8. Let me put that in the title. That's cool. I may stream again later because I worked out this morning before this stream. Lifted pretty heavy. I may do some ab workouts while watching the Giants game. But yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful Thanksgiving, and maybe I'll see you later on tonight. So take care, guys.